I remember you told me that talk's cheap, so touch me. Cause I'm under budget, you always had something funny to say. I remember the old me, your old soul, the old clothes. You stole half a dozen of my shirts, do you still have them today? Just how it ended at the start of the fall, when we said too much and somehow nothing at all. Just how it ended, it was everyone's fault, and miscommunication and too much alcohol. But I know just how you're feeling, cause I'm here at the bar, and you're looking at me like you wanna take it too far. And I know it's not, but tell me, why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you, screw all the history. What if I kissed you and we did all the things we swore we'd never do again? As easy as, like if you miss me, screw what your friends say, it all just hit me like that. We could forget all the hell that we've been through, so why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you. I remember the day late, the late night, the nightmare of 9 months and counting if we might be too far gone to say. Just how it started, you were chasing the smoke, and I had some in my pocket further ready to go. Just how it started, you were pulling my coat over my shoulder, and I told you I won't leave you alone. And I know just how you're feeling, cause I'm feeling it too. And you're looking at me like it's only us in the room. And I know it's not, but tell me, why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you, screw all the history. What if I kissed you and we did all the things we swore we'd never do again? As
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in during a much more normal start time. Hello, hi. It's good to be here a second time today. The fabled second by the way. I've been saying for every single one of these morning streams that I've been doing that I want to do a second stream at night and come back and hang out. And every single time I have missed out on the opportunity due to other obligations or fatigue. I'm still pretty damn tired, but I am excited to be here. Thus, we're just going to do a short nightcap, a little bit of pokopia, big vibes, big vibes in the building, especially after the chaos of Big Walk earlier today. It'll be nice to wind down together and for me to finally be able to be focused on chat. Unfortunately, a lot of the times when I do those collab lobbies, I don't get to yap quite as much with all of you, but it's lovely to be here right now, and I can't wait to hang out and have a little bit of fun. So thank you so much for joining me, despite the very strange schedule today. That said, expect to see some more early collab streams, probably with that lobby at some point. I think a lot of us want to go back in and finish Big Walk. I didn't realize it was the type of game that actually had, like, a end objective. I thought that it was like, oh, you just wander around and you goof off and solve a couple weird puzzles with your friends, but it apparently has, like, a whole objective, like a main story objective kind of thing, so might be something I do. And then next Thursday, the 13th, there is a very high chance of me goofing off with some different people, a different squad, with a game that some of you told me was really good and really ridiculous. It's a game that is like a simulator, comedy, horror, indie game called Shift at Midnight. I was invited to play that with two people that y'all have not seen on my side of the internet in a very long time. But there will be some Shift at Midnight next week, which I'm really looking forward to. It should be a lot of fun from what everyone's told me about it. But tonight, let's wind down with like just a couple hours of pokopia. I'm not going to stay too long, but just enough time to like do some good FaceTime with the community. Anyway, let me get my hellos in. As usual, if I miss you in the chat, there's nothing personal there. And I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you around in the chat. If I happen to say hi to you more than once, you're probably just extra super-de-duper special. I don't know. That's just how that goes. Anyway, Wormy, hello, hi. Welcome on in, Girl with Glasses. Hello, Maya, Merm. Hello. Welcome. What an insane message to write, by the way. Nettles, hello. Welcome on in, Chaos. Hello, hi. Alex Crystal, I am back. I have returned, and you probably hear me. I'm much more energized. I got really bad sleep last night, so that first stream, I thought I was being, like, exhausted sounding and not very social and annoying, but then I went back and I watched a couple clips, and I also texted all my friends to tell them thanks for games, and everyone was like, oh my god, I had so much fun with you. So really happy to hear about that. We had a couple qualms about the game, but the crew is good. Everyone in the crew is awesome. Moldy Hoodie, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, welcome. Jules, glad I see your post on your Instagram because Twitch is still sometimes missing your notification entirely. Oh god, did the bot ping the Discord at least? Any confirmers? Also, Rackalove with the 23-month resub. Appreciate that very much. Slade, 530 stream streak. Enjoy your lurk. Totally understandable if you got a lurk. Thank you for your help earlier on the stream. Chat, I'm also wearing a shirt today. Or I guess tonight. I had to wear a tank top earlier because the office was like 90 degrees. It has cooled off significantly. We've opened up a couple windows, that kind of thing, and I am all refreshed after a cold shower after the first stream, some food, some catch-up time with Morgan, and now I am here and actually clothed. Bryant, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Xander, so lovely to see you again. Morningstar, hello. Welcome. Nix, yo, what up? Big vibrators in the building. If that's your definition of a vibe, who am I to stop you? I don't ever judge. I simply wonder. For the Pokopia DLC, Havers and Wanners, it just dropped a few hours ago. Oh, damn. I'm going to be playing, and there's going to be people who are like, where's the DLC content? And I'm going to be like, oh, sorry, homie. I'm a late bloomer with this. Oh well. Gory, hello. I had no idea that was the timing of it all. That's really funny. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Gory. Welcome, everybody. I'm getting caught up here in chat. Glittergoth, hello again. Bot did ping. Thank you for letting me know. But I guess Twitch itself, I mean, Twitch, normally if you stream twice in a 24-hour period, or not 24-hour period, like a 24-hour period, it will not send out the next Twitch alert to some people for some reason. Just a normal thing it does. Yeah, no shoulders. You got shoulders earlier. You got sweaty shoulders earlier, which is like, honestly, I should be charging you extra for. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Here from the Discord ping. Excellent, good to hear. Welcome. Little late. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Better late than never, right? That's kind of how it is. Aya, hello.
1,600,000,000,000,000 streams FRFR less than
I
3
love that the
good
Justin
chaos.
voice did that for us. 1,600,000,000,000 streams. Thank you for the 16 months, Remy. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Aya, welcome. Everybody join in. Mins, thank you for the 125 stream streak as well. My goodness. Got the Twitch notification, but not the Discord, so reverse for you. Weird. Maybe Canada's the exception. I can send you a leash if you want. Stop. That was banter with my good friend Mika. Stop. And Mika and I had such a good time, by the way. It was so funny. It's so weird. Like, by the time it was just Chris and I, like, normally I love vamping with Chris. I love bantering. But I was so tired by that point and so hungry in the stream. My brain shut off and I could not keep a bit running. And then we were talking about it in the Discord after. We have, like, a group Discord. And we were like, the game itself does not lend itself well for bits and banter. Like, it's funny to do, like, slapstick goofy shit. But, like, the fact that the drop-off for the in-game voice is so short, it means that, like, you can be talking to someone and doing, like, a whole bit, and then someone walks 2 feet away, and all of a sudden no one can hear each other. Backs are turned, people are already walking to the next objective, half the group's getting lost, and it kind of ruined, like, kind of the comedic moments. Even though the game is super fun and inherently comedic, it was harder to set up, like, verbal comedy with my friends that way, and all of us were agreeing, like, in the Discord, we were like, yeah, it did get kind of, like, it was fun and funny and cute, yet somehow exhausting all at the same time. Don't feel pressure to rush to it. You have plenty ahead of you just in the base game. Yeah, I'm so excited to play more of the base game of Pokopia tonight for all of you. Rat, hello, hi, welcome again. I got the Discord, fellow Canadian. Okay, so it just picks and chooses. Love the Mika Breedu. Honestly, our brains just, like, synced up. It was so great. I love it. I love Mika. She is one of my favorite human beings in the world. Did I eat more than granola? I had some Chicago-style pizza, actually. Morgan ate some of her gluten-free pasta with pesto, and we hung out and caught up on our days, and now I am back after doing a bunch of back-end work that I didn't get to do during the stream, and hoping to wind down with a little bit of Pokopia. So, needs larger field for the voice chat. Absolutely great. Yeah, a lot of people on the Steam, I guess, are complaining about the same thing, so hopefully the devs take heart to that, and then, like, maybe give it, like, here's my thing. I think what they should probably do is increase the range a little bit and then allow individual volume sliders as well. And then I think the game is fine. And then, like, some of the geometry that we were getting stuck on, like the little rocks that you walk over and whatever. I'm hoping that maybe they smooth out some of that. But, yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Moldy. Very, very sorry to hear that. But again, I hope that those of us in the community around you can keep you uplifted and supported, and just know a lot of us have dealt with that thing. It's never enough time with our wonderful, wonderful pets. It's never, ever enough time. It never gets easier. It's such a hard thing to let go. But I'm so glad that you were able to give Theo such a lovely life. And please know that we're all with you here, truly. That said, chat, there will be another big walk lobby at some point, just as a heads up. Mika and I were texting back and forth about it, and she was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play with you again, basically. And I was like, me to you. Ashley still wants to play. I know Chris is doing, like, a lobby tomorrow with a different crew, which will probably be a lot more chaotic. And we were kind of talking about that too. Not everyone was at the same energy level when we were playing Big Walk. And that's kind of the tough thing about it. It's a game where it's like we were trying to multitask, which isn't super easy for a group of neurodivergent people. And with the voice chat causing us to have to like talk over each other sometimes because we like straight up could not hear each other. It got a little bit complicated, splitting our time between wanting to explore, like, oh, there's a cool landmark in the distance, we're going to explore that. People who wanted to just, like, speed run the puzzles and, like, figure those out and hard focus those. And then even figuring out, like, what our next objective was sometimes made the entire process, like, a little bit more mental work than I think any of us were prepped for. And then we had some people like me and Chris who were like not caffeinated in the beginning and not as energetic, even though we were like cracking jokes and still having fun. And then like Kat got like really tired at one point during it. Ashley got kind of tired. People were always missing from the group. It was that kind of stuff that like it made the organization and it made the planning of stuff like more exhausting. I think if all of us were on our A game in the sense of like energy, just yelling and being chaotic and throwing things at each other and being insane, it would have maybe landed a little bit better. But as it was, it still was a blast. I don't think that we did anything that people didn't enjoy. It was just more of like we were all kind of griping about like little nitpick things we had about the game in the Discord. Again, fantastic game. I think it's phenomenal. But at the same time, we have valid criticisms. Liz, hello, hi. Ty, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate having you here. But yeah, very fun game. Very fun game. We'll be seeing more Big Walk at some point with the same crew. Maybe with additional people we'll see. Maybe with a different mix-up of the group. I don't know. Yo, what up, Grooch? Welcome on in again. Yo, what up, Reese? Hi. Gonna mostly be lurking to play some Pokopia DLC. Yes, enjoy it. Oh my gosh, please parallel play. Was able to catch some of the walk earlier. It was fun. It really was. Also, yo, NT, thank you for the 100 stream streak. My goodness, triple dig. Appreciate that a lot. Appreciate that. Mins, enjoy your lurk as well. Yes, please take care of you. Please take care of you for sure. Yo, Leo, hello. Lurker from Cat Scratchers community. Here to hang out. Hope everyone is having a swell evening. I appreciate that, Leo. Thank you. Cat is such a lovely, special friend to me. Again, I texted every single person after that lobby, and it was just like, thank you for having fun with me. And then, like I said, we kind of like, we were like, oh, this game would be even better if they improved these things, is basically how it was. So definitely expect to see more. And hopefully next time all of us, like, same page energy. I think the other issue with it was we were all trying to figure out how things worked. Like the puzzles, even the physical characteristics of each character, how to grab things, how to throw stuff, how to hold your arms up and do your weird little dances and whatever. And that also contributed a little bit to like the like mental energy drain and miscommunications that were happening. But yeah, we all love each other and all had a great time, and that was a lovely, lovely group. It just like getting settled into the game now that we have our expectations. It's gonna be so kick-ass next time we play it. Yeah, colonizer. I did the colonizer thing with Kat. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you did join the big walk stream earlier, I hope you had the best of times. I really do. I hope that it was fun to kick back to and just vibe with, honestly. But yeah, we are gonna definitely run at least a little bit more of that back at some point. But tonight, it's gonna be all about winding down together, getting in that good energy for Pokopia. Caption said big walk, and now I want noodle. Oh my god, a big walk full of like some rice noodles being like stir fried with veggies and like a kung pao sauce. That would go so hard. Like maybe braise some tofu or something in that. That'd be sick. I need to watch the VOD for Big Walk. My crappy work internet kept causing stream to drop. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was fun. It was like, there was so much happening for the like 6 hours we played it that it is almost impossible to describe everything that happened in the stream. And like I said, the stream went great. Everyone here was awesome. Everyone in my friends' streams was great. You know, were great. My friends themselves are the loveliest human beings alive. I love every single one of those people. But the game itself was like, we were adjusting. We were definitely adjusting, but we were all having fun, and that's what matters. Grooch, thank you for the 295 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, praise be butthole. We'd all praise the butthole. Mika and I had like a psychic connection with that one puzzle where I had to describe the sketched like drawings clues. At 295, Grooch, that's wild. Seriously, double streak day, for real, for real. Yeah, it was, God, it was funny. It was a fun time. Yeah, we locked in. I was like, profile of a bald guy, upward-facing penis with a giant testicle, abstract side view of a toilet. And it would just be, it was so funny, because on my side of it, I would just hear Mika be like, oh, wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait, I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about. And then she would, like, lock it in. And then I watched her VOD, part of her VOD, when I was doing, like, post-stream stuff. And I was just, like, watching the process of her flipping each one over and being like, oh, wait, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. It was so great that we, like, it insta-clicked once she actually saw what I was talking about. It wasn't like she was picking between multiple ones. She would just see the thing and go, oh, no, this is perfect. So, is it bad that I saw butthole as a Claude logo? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, basically same thing. But yes, that is bad. No, we cannot replace the asterisk that has been used as like an ASCII art like butthole for so many years. We can't replace that with this newfangled Gen AI crap. No way. You sound like me and my raid team running Last Wish and Destiny, dragging on a stripper pole on my oh my god, the callouts that I used to do with my fire teams in Destiny back in the day were so unhinged. Yeah, it's so funny to like make up your own. But the callouts that we had tonight, yeah, today were very, very good earlier during the big walk stuff. Anyway, chat, since you already know about how my day went. Oh, also, I did get an email. So y'all really enjoyed when I was unboxing the Disgaea Mayhem Special Edition. I know that y'all were into that because like there was the art book and the soundtrack and all the acrylics and the little merch things, and it was so adorable and cool. I may or may not be getting another very cool PR package sometime soon. Which I can't wait to show off once it arrives. So I'll get to do another exclusive game unboxing sometime soon, which I hope that you really enjoy. Me with the new characters in Overwatch I still don't know the name of. Big Sword Lady on me. That's like everybody. Or it's like when they changed when they changed Cassidy's name, right? It took me forever to start calling him Cassidy. So I would just call him Cowboy for a while. I was just like, Cowboy. Like, Cowboys has no mag grenade. Stuff like that. But, yeah, callouts are fun to, like, make up. Yo, Jessa, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hope you had fun in Sammy's stream earlier. Anyway, chat. Again, like I said, y'all know how my day went. I also know how a lot of your day went, or your good news has gone. However, some of you who did not make it to the earlier stream probably have some good news, and some of you who did make it might have some additional good news. So if you'd like to share your good news, since I'm sharing a very limited amount of time here tonight for our nightcap stream, which honestly, like, it's kind of fun to be able to be like, yeah, I'm only going to be here for a couple hours, but we're just going to, like, chill, like, let people wind down for the night. But yeah, if you have any good news, big, small, anything in between that you would like to share with the chat, we'd love to hear it. We'd love to celebrate it. We'd love to see other people wishing each other luck, etc. Silver linings, baby steps in progress, and even, you know, like the biggest, craziest flex that you've got. Feel free to share. I will read as much of it as possible. And it's always just nice to remember good things happening to good people in a good community while the world out there ain't so good. The Cassidy name change got me too. Very valid reason. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. But yeah, I was slipping up like in the beginning. I kept calling him by his old name. And then I was like, oh, well, I don't want to do that because obviously like problematic associations. And so I just started saying cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. Which works because like a lot of people still call him that anyway. But let me get to some of this good news. We'll get some Pokopia up, and then we can just yap about whatever the rest of the night. Thank you for showing up for the second stream, everybody. Y'all are great, whether I saw you earlier today or not. It's really good to have you here. Good news, my friend's grandma might be able to make a quilt for an affordable price. I have a 35-year-old quilt I use every night. I want to retire due to age. My goodness, yeah, you got to put that somewhere special and make sure that it survives the ages without as much wear and tear. She said that if she has the time, she'll recreate it for me, and I'll just have to pay for the supplies. That's very sweet. That's so, so sweet. I love the idea of that. You kind of get a replacement that you can use and then still get to cherish the old one. Good news, got an exercise bike and have been using it for a few days now, as well as doing daily walks outside. Remy, love that. Hell yeah, I just started like hardcore working out again. It was a while, just due to the fact of everything that was going on. I just didn't have the motivation. I was doing like mainly light workouts, but now I'm back to like regular workouts again that feel really good. Very proud of you as well. Let's keep it up. Heck yeah. I've been so good this week and haven't thrown hands with my mom's mom. She deserve it. That self-control is the only good thing I have going on right now. Well, Gory, hey, you got to start somewhere. And again, you being capable of emotional regulation means that you're already breaking the cycle. That's the number one thing that I tell people is as much as it might hurt, as much as it might suck, at the end of the day, you're addressing your own life. You're addressing the flow of your own life in a way that's much more regulated, much more controlled. Break those toxic cycles by not engaging with people like that when they're either trying to instigate or act obtuse. That's my number one thing that will bring you peace at the end of the day for sure. Worm news, tried a soda I got from a new Tokyo Central Mart, imported Japanese goods mostly. Ooh, cool. Apparently has 25 grams of dietary fiber in it. You're going to be pooping. Wasn't terrible tasting, was also nice to have a daytime stream while at work, and then played Big Walk myself with a few friends earlier. So chill wind down time. I hope you had so much fun. It really is like a very interesting game. I feel like if that crew had gotten the first time we played it hadn't been on camera and we got to like figure it out, and then we had gone on stream with it, we would have like stuck together a lot easier and figured out like who's good at what. Basically, but having to figure it all out in real time in front of an audience, multiple audiences, we were like, oh God, it's all so chaotic and these things aren't working the way I want and whatever. But God, what a fun little time still. I'm someone who thrives on chaos even when it tires me out. So I hope that you were able to do so too. Good news, I'm on a 4-day streak with exercising. Today's exercise was unboxing massive bookshelf number 2 out of the 4 bookshelves I'm building for Rain's dedicated library and study space. That's adorable of you. What the heck? That's so cool too. Very proud of you, NT. We're getting there, you know? We're gonna I'm having like a muscle mommy 2026, you know? That's what's gonna happen for me. Small good news, my Wild World town is finally free from weeds again after leaving for 7 months. God, that's a long process, I know, from experience, but that's great. Congrats. Good news, I took my weekly vitamin D pill today, and I also requested refills on my Zoloft and Abilify. Damn. Signal blasting, everything you're on. But that said, I'm glad that you got them all refilled. Those are important medications to keep stocked for sure. Yeah, yay for everybody's good news. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Uber? Welcome on in. Give me 1 second to read this. It's a bit long. Oob news. Life has been absolutely exhausting for me lately. I gotta read this in my head. Sorry, I'm just out of breath. Yo, that's... yo! Uber, the credits, especially, love all the gender-affirming stuff, but, financial credits... on any bill, any rent, anything like that, that's dope. So awesome for you. Good Moldy news. Despite everything, Mrs. Moldy and I are prioritizing self-care. Exactly. Yep. You gotta do that. You gotta listen to your brain. You gotta listen to your heart. You gotta listen to your body, or those things will force you to shut down at some point and take care of yourself. So really, really happy to hear that you're doing that. The two of you are doing that. Good news is that I don't have to work tomorrow, and I can just spend tonight and tomorrow playing Pokopia. Jules, enjoy. Oh my God, a little bit of freedom. Love that for you. Love that. Love that. Good stuff. Why is my OBS just saying the encoding was overloaded? What? There's nothing going on the screen. There's like not even any alerts up. It was just my face cam. That was weird. There wasn't like a frame drop or anything weird, right? Sending big congrats to everyone for their good news, self-care, and for sharing joy with the community. Absolutely. Billion%. Additional Merm news, getting caught up on the Vampire Lestat. I love that. I love that cunt. Positive. So much I'm enjoying it. Also, the actor who plays Akasha is so good. Her monologue gave me chills. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with that. There was a minor scuff? Oh. That's weird. I don't know why my OBS was like, yeah, it's over-encoded. Should not have been. Tiny buffer. Hopefully nothing major was missed. But it is very funny. Yeah, because I have 0 drop frames, but OBS sometimes it's not about, it's not about, what was I, oh my God, my brain just went to hell. Not about the internet connection, it's about if OBS's software can, like, handle all the shit that's on screen. But I don't know why it would have randomly whatever, who cares? It's not going to do it again. Trust. Good news, a friend of mine accidentally video called me when she was trying to listen to a voice note I'd left her. Ended up on the video call for almost 2 hours just yapping. We message each other constantly, but haven't seen each other since we met in October. Damn, that must have been a nice accidental catch-up. Sometimes that's the best. It's like, I'll have a friend call me and be like, yo, dude, I just have to ask you something quick. And then it will turn into, like, a much longer call where, like, yeah. It's, like, one of those things where, like, I love those moments. They feel spontaneous. They feel natural. And they remind you, like, yeah, this friend and I are friends. Like, we are friends. Like, we can pick up wherever we want and just have a good time. Ghost, welcome on in. Hello, hi, welcome. We're in the middle of good news if you would like to share any. And that goes for anybody else joining right now. And then I will be loading up some Pokopia. And we'll be walking around saying hi to the Pokemon. I'll be forgetting the consistency of any of the voice acting I've done. I will also have forgotten which Pokemon I haven't shown y'all on stream and what areas I accidentally, like, explored a little bit of. I opened a gate I didn't go through. There was a second gate I managed to open. So, like, I definitely have to go through that tonight, too. But, like, oh my God, there's so many areas in this game. There's so much to do. And I think I have enough, like, materials to, like, build the Pokemon Center in that second volcanic ash area that I had unlocked last time as well. I did a lot offline, and then I stopped playing for a couple days, so lots to do in the game. I'm so excited. So excited. Typing it on an iPad is ass. It is. It's the worst. Enjoy your lurk, though. Goodish news is that Sunday was sick. Oh, you were sick, I'm assuming. And I'm slowly feeling better. Mostly just going to lurk and read tonight. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your reading. Like I said, this is not your typical nighttime stream. It's more of just, wind down nightcap. We're vibing. This is just bonus time together because we already spent like 6 or 7 hours earlier. So everything on top, just sort of the icing on the cake. Additional good news, I finally beat Boyfriend Dungeon last night. Got me right in the feels. Such a fun game. Wonderful, Maya. Did you beat the base game or the expansion with the added characters? Either way, fantastic game. Either way, the plot beats hit real hard, especially if you're someone who has ever struggled with mental health or self-love or self-acceptance. Again, on the 11th, which is next Tuesday, so a week from now, I will be starting a new playthrough of that, trying to unlock my boy that I voice, 7, my first major voice acting role. during that stream because it will be the 5-year anniversary. 5-year anniversary of a Boyfriend Dungeon, which does not make sense in my brain. But, yeah. Can y'all tell I'm on the Frosty app tonight? Oh, hell yeah, Scuba Cat. Let's go. Here, Link, welcome on in. But yeah, 5 years in a week. Boyfriend Dungeon. It does not feel right. It doesn't feel normal. It doesn't feel right. Goes, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Now you have to voice a character named Six, so you can Actually, it would be so amazing if that could happen. I need more people who make video games and cast me to have a character named Six. Absolutely. Oh my god, that would be so good. I have the updated version, so all the characters, and that's why I went back to it to make sure I was prepared for your anniversary playthrough, so I could watch it without having to worry about spoilers. That's very nice. I probably won't be doing like a as comprehensive of a playthrough since I've already beaten it on stream years ago. But I'll probably just be running 7's route as much as I can. And then we'll see if I even pick it up again past next Tuesday. But like I said, yeah, next Tuesday is going to be that. And then Thursday next week, so the 13th again, different squad, couple of jokesters that have not been on the channel in a while will be joining me for some very goofy times with Shift at Midnight, which I've heard really good things about. And next week's just going to be full of bangers. Very special, sort of different streams from me. So hopefully everyone's excited for that. Also good news, had a much-needed somatic therapy session on Monday. My friends randomly DM'd me yesterday and invited me to watch Owl House with them. That's very, very good. Good stuff. All good for the mental health there. Yeah, very happy for everyone's good news. Absolutely. Xander, I see the eyes. Was it mentioned? Did the person organizing the lobby perhaps by any chance mention who's being involved and what we're doing? Well, I mean, I said Shift at Midnight, but like, I've lurked for most of the day, but it's been a good day. Great, glad to hear it. I hope that you enjoyed Big Walk earlier. Yeah, Shift at Midnight. I'm excited for it because people say it's equal parts hilarious, chaotic, weirdly cozy with some of the shopping mechanics, because like you're stocking like a convenience store or grocery store, and then also horrifying, like truly terrifying at times, because it's like a horror comedy kind of like action simulator game somehow, all at the same time. Late Night Gang will be up so late it's daytime. What, tonight? No, I'm going to bed after a couple hours here. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, you're not a knower. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, the eyes always make me think people, like, heard from someone else's stream. Because, like, you hit me with that when, I think it was, like, I was first talking about the Big Walk lobby, and then everyone in chat was like, yeah, Leggy's already said who was gonna be a part of it. I know someone mentioned asking you, but I'm unsure if that's who you're referring to. Who mentioned me? Who's saying my name when I'm not in the room? Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. No. Yeah. Who was it? Very creepy, chaotic, cozy. I'm excited for that vibe. I love a good mix of, like, we can make content out of this, but it's also going to be ridiculous and very funny at the same time. No, I'm always, like, open to lobbies when friends ask me, because, like, I took a big break from, like, collab stuff last year, as everyone knows. I really stepped back from it. A lot of my friends were like, oh, I didn't ask you to join our lobby because, like, I was trying to be respectful of the fact that, like, you're going through hard stuff. And I was like, no, I could have used the friend distraction, but you're very sweet for thinking that way. But yeah, I'm pretty open now. So I'm very excited to get back to doing more and more collab lobbies with friends as well, to just mix up, like, what's going on. Because I know, like, me playing a variety of solo games, like single-player games, people have been loving recently. But also, it's good to, like, hang out with friends, just vibe sometimes. And it makes me sad I don't get to talk to chat too much, but it is what it is. Not even trying to pander, I swear in my cat's life, 7 is one of my favorite characters in the game and one of the weapons I use the most. I found 7's playstyle one of the most intuitive for me. 7 is busted in that game. Like truly, like, one of the best weapons in a game. especially once you level him up all the way. My God, the combo that he can do, the stun that he can apply, the quickness of the attack, the wide arc of the attack, all at the same time. Bro is absolutely just broken. He's such a good... And then him as a character, like I said, when I got cast originally, they were like, okay, you're going to be playing like this really depressed, like, Korean guy. And I was like, oh, so I don't actually have to act for this role. So, yeah. Thursday, people are going to be up so late it's daytime? Wait, why? Checking dates and stocking shelves was my favorite part of working at a gas station. It's why I love games like that. There's something weirdly methodical about it, truly. Oh, Jordan mentioned that he'd asked me to play Shift at Midnight with me. That's really weird, because it's very strange you say that, because it was Jordan. But you don't know the mystery guest. You don't know the mystery guest. 1v1 me in Overwatch Widow headshots only. You don't want that smoke, I promise you. That is literally, so back when I was insane, this is how I warmed up for competitive Overwatch to get as good as I am. I would play Osu until I got an S ranking on a very, like, 7-star song or whatever, 6-star song, whatever the hell. Like, get, like, above a 90% rating. And then I would go into the Overwatch custom modes and I would play Widow headshot only lobbies until I had won 3 games in a row. And if I'd won 2 games in a row and lost the third one, I'd restart the count until I'd get back to 3. So my snap aim was good. And then I would play mystery heroes so that in case I needed to roll fill, I was warmed up on every roll, even if it was super chaotic. And I would wait until I beat 3 mystery hero games in a row, and sometimes this went on for hours. So sometimes I didn't even play real competitive ranked Overwatch until 5 hours of warm-up had gone. I promise you don't want that smoke. I'm gonna need to get Boyfriend Dungeon. It's fantastic. It's fun. It's sad, though. It's painful at times, even. There, I had a little bit of an internet blip, everybody. If you experienced that, that was me, not you. Brookie, hello again. Hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, of course it was Jordan who asked. Yeah, Girbeagly stream. Yes, we will be, him and I will, yeah. Brian used to semi-competitively play shooters. I mean, yeah, so I guess the way I can describe it is, like, we were very, like, tier 3. So, like, in competitive FPS games, there's 3 tiers. There's tier 1, which is like the nationally ranked teams that are like, oh, you know, Rogue Gaming, 100 Thieves, like the big name like esports organizations are like tier 1. Sometimes like with Overwatch League, it's like, oh, they actually had like city teams, which was like so fun when they were doing that. Then there's tier 2, which tends to be like academy teams, which is like the players that the major league teams are keeping an eye on and having them like in competitive situations. And then I was tier 3, and tier 3 is typically collegiate teams and people who are training to be recruited by the academy teams, and then from the academy teams hopefully jump into tier 1 and play professionally. And so I played on tier 3 teams, and we used to like win tournaments and shit, but we would not win a lot of money. For Counter-Strike Source way back in the day, I was pretty damn good, honestly. It's kind of wild. The other day I was getting really sad that like there's not going to be any new content for Destiny 2 because it's like the servers are up, but they're not adding more story content, right? Like where the story ended is where the game ends basically now. And then you have the option to go in and do additional dungeons or power up your character or whatever. And I was like, man, what game can I play now that I'm like through all of the content in Destiny 2? And I almost reinstalled Counter-Strike, which shows how low my mental health is right now. So yeah. Anyone who wants to get us to 500 subs, that's great. And no, I almost played some Counter-Strike. Almost also reinstalled Team Fortress 2, which is crazy of me as well, because I used to play the shit out of that. But yeah, I used to play shooters fairly competitively. And by fairly competitively, I mean like we got paid, so we're considered semi-pro, which is wild. And we used to dominate tournaments. So Little Chaos, hello again. My kiddo decided it's a great idea to look like a fucking demon on my bed as I came into my dark-ass room. Okay, but to be fair, that was scary in the moment, but it's like funny, like the more distance you put between it and now. You're gonna have like a funny story for the rest of your life. You would demolish me, I know this. Oh yeah, it wouldn't even, like, the way, like, I have the muscle memory still from exactly where to shoot a widow in mid, like, zip line. Like, crazy. Like, where I can, like, jump off the zip line and shoot someone in midair. Crazy. Lilu, enjoy the lurk. Good luck with working on the chainmail. Thanks for lurking. Yo, what up, Paul and Peyton? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello. Marble Mom, hello. I hope you're enjoying Vancouver. You don't have to stay up past bedtime to enjoy the stream, yeah. Well, you didn't earlier either, but also when I started my stream, it would have been like 10 a.m. your time, I believe. Subbies and just the tip, as usual. Thank you, everybody. Matrix, hello again. Hi, some sleepy nappy lurks because I gotta summon the energy to gather and put out the garbage for the big house. I'm sitting? Oh my gosh. You got this. I believe in you. Please do whatever you gotta do. TF2, listen, Germa started playing it again. He was the TF2 guy on YouTube back in the day. I used to watch Germa985. The whole reason I'm a fan of Germa is he didn't even, like, he made comedy content in the beginning of YouTube, but, like, his focus was also on, like, here's how you play Scout really good in Team Fortress 2, and he had, like, made, like, guides for the game and shit. And I watched him because I used to play Team Fortress 2, like, so much. And I was like, this dude's actually, like, really good. He, like, teaches you how to do, like, melee sneak arounds and stuff like that. And then he turned into what he is now, which is hilarious and great. And, like, I've just been following his career for, you know, over a decade. But he started doing Team Fortress 2 streams again on Twitch. And people are coming back in droves. I'm talking, like, 15,000 people watching him do this. Because they're like, oh, my God, old Germa. Like, his old favorite game. He's finally streaming it again. Because his fans for years were begging him to go back. And it's been so fun because he's, like, been in his element and he's not taking it as seriously. And he's having fun and, like, giggling and having a blast with it. And joking around with his chat. And it's, like, really nice to see that, actually. So, made the mistake of playing 1v1 Widow with Austin. And I'll tell you this. Austin is a very decent Overwatch player. But if you thought his aim was really scary... can't wait for Bree to scream during shift at mid. Oh, I'm going to shit my pants. I know it already. And then I'm going to laugh, though. I'm going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. That was funny. I've been really enjoying playing Destiny. It probably helps that I've been having people to play the game with again. Got my non-lightsaber. Oh my God, the lightsaber, once you get the Praxic blade, it's fun. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing like a bunch of the old exotic quests and stuff, and they're fun, but it also, every time I beat a mission, I'm like, I have one less thing to do. Besides just doing weeklies and dailies, which once I get through like the battle pass, get the seals I want, get the triumphs I want, beat the raids and dungeons and exotic missions that I want, there's nothing left, you know, to squeeze out of that. So, I was in a plane when you were on earlier, thought I was reading it wrong. I know. Early time for me, but it was a lot of fun and it was so worth. Truly. Anyway, chat. Thank you for your good news and everything. If you are ready for Pokopia, a little bit of wind down for the next couple hours, and then I'll probably bounce. 8's in the chat. It's a very special number. Not that it has any specific meaning to me personally, but it's just 8 times as big as the number 1 that maybe the person that I'm playing Shift at Midnight next week on Thursday the 13th with uses the number 1, which is like, you know, 8 times smaller than the number 8. So, I don't know. Bigger number, better person. What can I say here? Try to make the exotic missions replayable, though, with adding in the option to reshape. Yeah, but that's the whole thing is, like, once I beat, like, all the story content, once I've, like, seen all the lore stuff I want, again, once I get all the triumphs and beat the exotic missions the first time, like, reshaping and rolling for God Gear, I did that for, like, 10 years. I don't really need to do that anymore, right? I have like 4,000 hours in Destiny 2. Like, I've gotten my money's worth. I'll miss it, but it's not coming back kind of thing. So, I'm looking for other, well, not looking for other stuff to play. I've already started playing other stuff. But yeah, playing Pokopia's a lot to get as much lore as I can. The lore in it's great. It's wonderful. I've loved it. Another scary moment of the evening, I bought her a Labubu / Furby monstrosity for Christmas, and she loves it. Tonight we found out it makes noise, which wasn't in the description when I bought it. I'm pretty positive. Oh, that's not a Labubu then. That's a, yeah, some hybrid animal, some Lafufu. Oh, man. Yeah, listen. But here's the thing. Y'all remember how much the Furby being a haunted toy strengthened us as a generation, okay? Strengthened us. Now you're putting your child through that. She's gonna end up like so powerful. That's all I gotta say. What? That's a Lano Panope? What? Wait. Nye, welcome back. You look grilled hot dog, mushrooms, and potatoes good today. Nye, welcome on in. Always looking fantastic as well. What word did I just read? I'm sorry. It looked like someone keyboard smashed. What's that? What's a Lanope Nope? Oh, a Lanope Nope. I see. Sorry, I couldn't phonetically figure that one out. My Furby's name was Furbish for like me. Or like me, if that wasn't a hint. Wait. Furby's name was Furbish for like me. What's the Furbish for like me? A Lanope Nope. That's so funny. Oh, wait. Let me update the categories so my overworked mods do not have to do that. Dude, we're going to get so many people coming in being like, yeah, you played the DLC yet? Why aren't you in the DLC? I'm going to just be like, dog, I got the Switch 2 like 3 weeks ago. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Night good news. In addition to news I shared during Big Walk stream, Maddie got us each a copy of Big Walk so we can play together. It's nice that it's on pretty deep discount for launch. I hope the two of you enjoy the hell out of it. I hope you do. Lanope Nope. The Lanope Nope. DLC these nuts, Jacob, put them away. I'd rather not. No offense. I'm sure they're perfectly healthy and great. My Furby's first words, me toluka. Wait, me toluka. Me toluka means like, okay, I have to download stuff. Like me, Furbish. It's like Simlish. Wow. I didn't realize that it actually had any structure or any actual meaning to the Furby language. Because like Simlish, like they're like, oh, these are all real words. You're just going to have to figure it out. Oh, I guess we got 3 minutes to sit here on our hands, chat. I did not realize Furby was that deep either. Did the update just happen today? Tambi, apparently. Toxic Streamer comments on the quality of Chatter's nuts. If they're saying that I should see them, yeah, they're technically. You know, if I obliged, then it would also have to, you know, assess. All the original Furbies came with a Furbish dictionary. Oh, did they? Cool. I never had one. We were not a Furby household. So, yeah. Your mom got you large dolls that looked like us. I have a similar story. When I moved off to college, my mom was like, which I was like, I always felt bad for my sister because I was like, you know, my sister's still there. What are you doing? But when I moved off to college, my mom bought a baby doll, like a Korean baby doll, and then like kept it in like a little like rocking crib thing. And was like devastated I had left home. Becca, yeah, I think the update might have just gone live, and that's why I have to update my game, even though I don't own the DLC yet. Did they add new Pokemon? Because y'all said there was like 300 Pokemon already in this game. So how the hell are they adding more? Besides the fact that they literally have 700 others to pick from. Like, what are they doing? That's so many. My house was a Furby household for a week, then Dad Rat removed the batteries. Morgan had a Furby when we first met. She had a Furby from her childhood, and she was like, oh my god, this has not been turned on in like, 20 years or whatever. And She like put it on a table and it did like the creepy thing that you hear like a million stories about, of somehow the Furby is still semi-active. So it like kind of like half opened one of its eyes and was like and we were like, what the fuck? You know, like haunted Furby, dude. There are free parts of the update too? Wait, for real? Yo. Repost because Bree didn't see my message. Sorry. Y'all ever get your scrot? No, that's not what happens. Non-scrot havers, you wouldn't know, okay? You wouldn't. You just wouldn't. Okay. Here we go. Also, chat, I did do an experiment while I was offline where I was trying to run this game at 1080 and even 4K, and just to increase the visual quality on stream for you of the game. And unfortunately, it does start doing, because of the capture card, that like weird flashing image glitch. So 720 is what we're still streaming this at. I hope it's not like a deal breaker for people, because I know like some people like to watch nice looking games. Mods, can we time Merm out for 5 minutes? Chat, you know how to do that. You know how to do that. And we're only 6 subs away from 400, I'll say it. Yeah, Nettles, one of my many questions with that. You know? How do you know I don't have a... Well, I mean, I guess anything's possible with today's technology and eBay, right? Like you have a collection. Tell us you're making up for your sheltered childhood. Well, no, that's so, like, 99% of my jokes and sense of humor is because my parents didn't let me act this way when I was younger. Also, oh shit, I'm playing on like Joy-Cons. I want my little controller. Hold up, give me a sec. Can't say that out loud. Pay Rat like a bunch of money for the therapy session you just got. Also, is it me or is the music way louder? Or maybe I'm just crazy. Let me know. Sorry, I had to grab my little zonk. Dude, I love that these are magnetized. They really went like, oh, people hated that the Switch one felt like a toy. This is going to be a game console. Oh, yeah, chat, I forgot. I love when Rat and Bree use their degrees to emotionally harm us. That's what we're here for. Yeah, the rain does sound nice. Very tempted to time out Merm for free, not going to lie, but monetarily for Bree, you know. Put it at that price. The audio is a bit loud. Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Gimme a second. Oh wait, what am I? Yeah, what's a degree for except for psychically damaging people? It's like, I paid all this money, I deserve to do that. Wait, how do I turn down my Switch specifically? Oh, I know. Hold up. I swear I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. Oh, that made that, like, way quieter. Wait, what? I, like, moved one bar. Is it, like, way too quiet now? I think the game's muted? No, the game is not muted. It's just I made it way too quiet. Give me 1 second. I thought my hearing gave out on me? Yeah, that's fair. Peña, yo. Give me uno momento, por favor. Is this damn capture card, man? Yeah, it's super quiet now, yeah. Ow. Hold. 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 It is too quiet. A little late, but yes. Yeah, I'm aware. Dude, why did it do that all of a sudden? Okay. Y'all heard that. Why did it do that? Wait, hold up. That's not what I even selected, man. Let me know when it's good. We can also silence Murm by complimenting them till they cry true. Okay, that made it slightly louder, but not. Not nearly enough. Hold up. Oh, that didn't save. Why did that not save? Sorry, chat. My OBS is being mad weird right now. Okay. I don't know why it's being so odd. Okay. It's getting a little bit better, I think. Okay, wait. There's gonna be like a swell in the music? I've never had to do this before. Never had to do this before. Cerulean, thank you for the raid. Terrible timing because I'm in tech hell. But I appreciate you. And I hope that you had a lovely stream. And I hope that your raiders read all the rules while I'm messing with this shit. And there's nothing good happening. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to, dude? Welcome on in, raiders. Please read those rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We're doing a little bit of pokopia tonight. Little nightcap wind down just because I did a bunch of other stuff today. Chat, did that make that any louder? Welcome, welcome. We played Shift at midnight. It was fucking crazy. I've heard. I'm doing that next Thursday with a couple pals. Should be good. It got a little louder, but still quiet. I need to know why this is happening, because this is actually about to make my brain explode. Okay, so before y'all said it was too loud. Okay. How about now? How now, brown cow? Yeah, the AQI right now is real bad in some parts of the world. Be careful. Honestly, great now. Murm is a ball of unhinged energy with the sweetest teddy bear center who makes the chat warm and cozy. Well, that last part. Audio is good now? Okay, dope, dope, dope. Wunderbar. Let's play the video game. Alright. If it needs more adjustment, let me know. Chat, you're not ready for this, but... Okay, I leveled up this area to level 5. All these Pokemon are becoming my, like, good friends. And watch this shit, though. Watch this shit. I can fucking jump now. That's right. Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? Winnie the fucking Pooh. I can jump now. I got the ability. I forgot which Pokemon gave me this ability or which quest did it. But now, because I can jump, watch this. Watch this shit.
Huh? What is it? Give me a second, wake up.
Let's play jump rope. Yeah. I think I have a record of 3, by the way. Yeah, and fuck the 4th of July. Also, are we on, like, super delay, or are we good? The one game where you have to unlock jumping, yeah. Like, I mean, it's so weird. You mantle and, like, parkour, and then, like, but free jumping. And now that I can jump, I can, like, jump across gaps and stuff. It's dope. You have a record of 0. To be fair, Becca, watch everybody. The timing of this is so strange. Because, like, you have to jump when you see the, like, the slapperoo on the ground there. Okay, never mind. Maybe changing the camera angle was the move. Because I used to do it at the default, like isometric here, and it was confusing the shit out of my brain. But, like, doing it this way, maybe I'm actually goated. Oh, fuck! No! Record of 52? Stonk leggies, yeah. Okay, yeah, flex more, I guess. So bad at the jump rope, it's tough. I'm on mobile, always a little delay? No, you're good, you're good. Okay, it seems fine, though. Okay, thank you. I just saw finish to... Oh, okay. All right, yeah, let me go... When I say clap, just write clap in chat, okay? So, ready? I'm going to do a 3 count, and then say clap, and on clap, not on 3, or not on 1, but on clap, you'll write clap, okay? No, not yet. Okay. 3, 2, 1, clap. Okay, yeah, we're regular. I got worried because my OBS has been doing the thing where it's like, oh, the encoding's bad, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, game? Also, the Switch did just go quiet. Why? What is wrong with this thing? Ah! I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god. Oh, girl with glasses. This would be why you're behind every conversation by like a... Oh. By like 30 seconds. You're on like a 30-second delay for some reason. Yeah, if you're just clapping, refresh the stream, maybe. The Switch is committing the crimes, yeah. Why did it do that? Okay, it's working again. We're good, we're good. Okay. 17, did I get something? New personal record. I sent you a broken Switch. It was refurbished from a junkyard. You successfully jumped 10 times in a row? Do I get something cool?
Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present to, say thanks.
Okay. Give me. Copper ore? Not bad. Oh, yeah. Shit. I have all this ore. This, mad at me too, then it, asked for an update. Wait. Spark. I have no idea what you're saying, but, he says, it gets mad, eat me, and then you said, and it for an update. Is a snake? Possibly, has it taken, you might have been hacked by a king cobra. Bobby happy in the rain. I love that the, I'm doing it again. I gotta hit 20. Tonight, we're hitting 20. See, like, okay, so Becca, next time you do this, maybe don't do it from this camera angle, because this is the camera angle that was screwing me up. Where I was like, okay, screw this little minigame. But this, when I rotated it, I didn't even realize I could rotate partway. Oh yeah, Ivysaur's watching, by the way. I unlocked Ivysaur. Blastoise, a whole bunch of dudes. This way, it might be better. Might be better. Yeah, Snake has taken over Spark's account. I didn't notice. Yeah, I did not notice you can rotate till literally tonight. So this might help. Maybe it's something they patched in. Maybe people were like, yo, this minigame sucks balls. Oh, that was so close. That was bad. But yeah, once you unlock jumping, the game's like, we're going to put you to work. You're going to be clocking in at the jump factory for another shift of jumping. Oh my god, Drillbur! Scyther! Stop! Everyone stop moving around. You're freaking me the frick out. There's a lot of pressure going on here. You are freaking me out. You're pissing me off and freaking me out. Oh! It was too close. No! Hitmonchan, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make Hitmonchan steaks tonight. I'm Solid Snake. Stop alerting the guards. Okay? Adosh watching from the sidelines like a little freak. Oh, yo, Eliza, hello. Give me 1 second to read this in my brains. Parents surprised me by displaying my... Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? I love that. Oh my goodness. That is so lovely to hear how loved you are and how supported you are. I had a jump rope competition with Bulbasaur and I just didn't do it. Yeah, every evolution's a separate entity. I didn't know that either, Maya, because I thought in this that, like, the happier the Pokemon got, the more they would evolve. But to have, like, one of each evolutionary line is amazing. It's so cute. Mario, what up? Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. 31 jumps. I better get, like, rainbow shards or whatever the hell. I discovered, like, 8 billion resources, by the way, when I was playing this offline. Neat Sauce, welcome. Welcome, everybody joining. Yeah, they're all like siblings. It's so cute. Like, you got big brother, little brother. Yeah. Safely back home after vacation maxing. Awesome. I hope it was a blast. New personal record. Also, happy birthday, Eliza. What the heck? Yeah. Happy birthday.
Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray.
It's me. I jumped 10 times. Oh, you get a prize every time you hit 10? So you can just farm this for resources. If I just wanted copper ore, the slowest I could get it. Wait! Wait, I didn't get anything for 20 or 30? I got 31 jumps? And you gave me oh, you got more than 10. Here's a copper ore, that's it? I'm done with this. I'm done with it. We're not doing more jump roping right now. I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Thank you, pals. Love this community and everyone in it so much. Eliza, lovely to hear. Thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, I got played for real, though. Okay. A bed with a plush will get me a slow king? King shit.
Hello, hello.
Dude, I love Bulba. He's such a cutie. Yeah, I'm not the jump king this time either, apparently. Drifloon, what are you doing? You're gonna fall down.
Let me go. I'm so quick now.
With my jumping abilities. I don't have to wait to mantle up everything every time. JC, what up? Hello. Every 10 is a new item. I just got 30 and I only got another copper ore though. Wait, who's in here? New Pokemon.
Yeah, look at you go. Zoom, zoom.
Paris! Hi, little guy. Big Walk. I hope Big Walk was fun today. Yeah, it was very, very fun. Chris and I were like way lower vibes than you would expect from us. We were like, both like, oh, we're nighttime streamers for sure. But we all had fun. It was a good time. It was a little confusing. And like, I think Chris will have like a better time with it tomorrow because the crew he's doing it with are just going to be chaotic gung-ho and not listen to anything anyway. But we were like actually trying to like win the puzzles today. But then, like, we'd have to wait for, like, half the group for each one. So, we got delayed, and, like, by the end of it, everyone was like, yeah, this game's great, but I think I'm done for the moment. I'm tired. I gotta go eat food and stuff. But it was a lot of fun. Great lobby. Really great lobby. A couple of quality of life things I'd like to see Big Walk patched. But, overall, it's a fun game.
None here, huh? Oh, did you need something, or need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up?
Aw. I'm gonna be buying Big Walk tomorrow along with the Pokopia DLC. Oh my god, Becca, treat yourself. Enjoy. It was wonderful to watch. I'm glad that people enjoyed that. Because it is a really fun little game, and there was a lot of hype behind it, you know? Big Walk got, like, a lot of, like, accolades even before it came out, and I think it deserves a lot of them. But, yeah, I do have, like, a couple, like, valid, constructive criticisms. I still think it's a very fun game, though. Very cool game, and we're definitely going to be doing more at some point.
Yeah, it made me really happy.
All right, Paris.
Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Little bug grass type.
Bug grass. You discovered the elevated flower bed habitat? That was weird that that had me do that as a separate prompt because I just got Paris out of there. It was odd. Yeah, I forgot how sweet they are. Yeah, a little bug guy, a little bug baby. All right, give me my shit.
My home has become much more enjoyable to live in.
Yeah, how's your comfort level? Sweet flavors, still don't have that.
Quite nice, I'd say.
Not great yet. So, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining stream number 2 of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If I check the mods chat. Oh, not here. I was like, here? Flowers are so high they're elevated. Okay, I'm going home. I brought some honey. Give me pop art bed. Sounds cool. Cool. New item.
Oh, I still smell sweet honey. Is that for me?
Oh! They changed this so you don't have to go through the whole dialogue tree. So they did update, like, a lot. Because now you still smell the honey. Now I can just keep spamming getting new stuff. I'm unfortunately a mod for Merm, so she's telling me to do my job, I guess. Listen, Becca, you know the drill. You can always, like, shut Merm up. Since I'm straight now, joking, my nails have grown out and I can finally paint them. The benefits of straightness. Okay, no, you don't get this, honey.
I see, very well. Do let me know if you change your mind.
What items do I have? Oh, shit, I am overflowing with items. Yeah, so chat, I have copper ingots now, gold ore, iron ore, crystal fragments. I have, like, rainbow shit, lepus salad. I can't remember what chat has seen and what y'all have not, but there's a lot. Enjoy painting your nails. Oh, yeah, bell sprouts here. Why is everyone sleeping? Not at their homes. What is wrong with all of you? Huh? There's War Turtle. Just hanging out over here. They don't talk about that in gay school. Oh, keep smashing, eh? Don't mind if I do. What'd I get? First aid kit recipe. Who's getting hurt? Iridescent gray? That sounds like it's going to be really pretty, honestly. Alright. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have to make some big chests. Shit. Yeah, so I have like gold. I have smooth rock. Oh god. Oh my... Dude, sorting items in this game is a nightmare, though. I got all these new fossils. Ended up working until 8:30 p.m. So I'm happy for the wind down with Pokopia, not gonna lie. Yeah, I needed this too, so I hope that everyone has a good time. We got rare Pokemetals, regular Pokemetal. But also, so audio is good now? It doesn't sound like dookie butts anymore? Big storage box takes Pokemetal, okay. Audio is good for now? Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, when they say big, that's large. Oh, but it's 3 times the size of a regular one, so it makes up for it. That's actually good. Okay. I'm gonna put some... I'm just putting random shit in here, I guess. Mysterious slate. I have to get all this stuff evaluated by the prof. Got more feathers. Moonlit Dance statue kit. It's like make habitat, I believe. Oh yeah, I got glowing stone. Look at this stuff. It's wild. Never disappoint in the catch-all storage. Thank you for patronizing me. All right, let's talk to the prof. I was waiting for chat to talk to him.
I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Brito. Ah, you have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise.
Okay. Yeah, thank you again, everybody, for gifting me this game also. Like, this has been phenomenal. Important request complete. Only thing about the Frosty app is if I pop out the app, the stream pauses. Boo. Boo. Thank you for your continued use of PokéLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this mementos. Thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Okay, give me something good. Party poppers. Sure. Keep on living your best PokéLife.
Well now, if it isn't a party popper. Humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. Now, don't go pointing that thing at a Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them.
Thanks for the idea. Wait, how do... Oh! I don't want to puke. How do I use this? How do I use the party popper? No! I don't know how. It can't be decorative. Lukai, hello, hi. Are you about to become a menace with the party popper? Oh, yeah. You can't figure out how to use it? Celebrate with a loud pop and some confetti, but be careful. You can only use each one once. Dude, I can't use one at all, apparently. It's not like it's an ability. I also have the hiccups. Anyone in chat a knower? I'm gonna wake up all the Pokemon here. Something you use to learn to use later? Oh, maybe like the jumping. Could be. Oh, am a knower. Fair. Thank you for allowing me to not waste a million years. Ivysaur.
I love rainy days. Yeah. Let it all splash down.
Okay. How's your comfort, man?
I love this. I couldn't tell you for sure unless I went back to check, but I think it was average.
Oh. Yeah, where do you live again, Holmes?
My place is over this way, come on.
Chekhov's party popper? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of sleepy Pokés. Okay, so you want it brighter here? Probably make a light for Ivysaur.
Ivysaur!
Because this stuff's gonna go out in the rain. It's like raining all the time here. But this should not. Oh, yeah. I have so much. Okay. I have so much shite. Adjust position. I'll put one right there next to the Poké Center. Ivysaur, you gotta love that, right?
Anytime I see a big flower bud, I always subconsciously cheer it on like, you can do it, little buddy. Just keep on growing big and strong so you can bloom all safe and healthy. Or something.
Okay.
This place is totally jam-packed with Pokemon. Every single day here is wild.
Make your home a little nicer. Girl with glasses, take care. Get some good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hannah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Thank you. Only here to say hi and share my good news that I voted today. Thank you for voting. Thanks for doing your part. State and local is where it all starts, y'all. Have a good stream, good night. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Becca, thank you for reminding chat to hydrate. Yes, I need to do more of that as well.
Been really easy living around here lately, and it's all thanks to your hard work, bestie.
Sorry to make you listen to that. Like for 8 years.
Oh yeah, the other day I picked up these super pretty feathers. One was like blazing hot, and the other was like whoosh, super windy. Why not go look for some, ditto?
Oh yeah, I forgot who it was who challenged me on the pronunciation of Lugia, but it is officially Lugia, by the way. What's it like to be wrong? What's it like to be wrong again? Hey, hey. Stamp time, 900 life points. That's a lot, man. I have no choice but die straight. I'm pretty comfy in my bed. All right. How did they pronounce it? Lugia, which is not correct. All right. I have my sources. I checked. They kept going, oh, I wish you would pronounce it with the soft G or whatever. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. And guess what? I trusted my gut, and I was correct. Yeah, Luigi? Yeah, Luigia? Like, what? What? All right. I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with the sensation of being wrong. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. We have the house partition, small recipe. So I can... Oh, it's a new day? I guess. All right, buying these recipes. Yeah, Pokemon partner. All right. This? I have my ways of asking from the source. All right. Good stuff. Name the source. Think of the source. Wait, but there's a party popper recipe. So the two I have are not really limited. That's kind of fantastic to know. Yeah, Jonathan Pokemon himself. So we can make the large leaf house. I should probably make some large leaf houses here. But I do want to explore tonight as well and, like, advance the main storyline. Challenges. Okay. We're good. Also, there was a second gate. There was another gate that I wanted to go check out. I can't remember. I think it was maybe this way. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Chad, I opened this. Did I make the pink house yet? No, I did not. It's still waiting for me to construct it. Yeah, making Poke Homes is cozy too. That's true. Recipe for step stool. Like I will. I'll probably like steal a bunch of this stuff too to use. Like all the ruins, like renovate the homes or just tear them down. But I want to see what's past this gate, y'all. This could be something mystical, magical, and fun. The whole game is just whimsy, though. Like, you have to admit. No matter what happens. Wait, is this a poster with, like, Finian on it? Dude, I love taking the posters. The ocean poster. Very nice. Frodo's gonna need a lot of those stools on account of the shortness. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to stack them like they're, frickin' Jenga blocks.
What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves.
Okay. All the Pokemon living in dirt houses. Half of them live outside in that area. They still got it to level 5 environment. Nye, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't been playing Fortnite. But I hope you learn to have fun with it, or you're able to just play the other modes that are more fun. Kays, hello? What is this, yo? Half an apple tall cannon. Now, okay, I didn't say that. Yoink's big ass poster. Yeah, that's when I see like pretty art, that's mine. So, my recommendation is don't. I actually have not played Fortnite in probably about a year or more. I just haven't had time in the game rotation. Fortnite community lobby win. I don't know. You know what's been kind of funny to see is Julian, Julia, and Chris and Lopes doing the PUBG lobbies again. It's so funny It's like, okay, I guess we're back in 2016. Because we kind of are. But yeah. Only doing it for the points, and then I'm free. Yeah, I see. I've disconnected myself from the Battle Pass grind. You know what's wild is that one of my areas was glitched, so every time I left and re-entered a building, my environment level increased. Wait, what? So what's the max environment level? Did you just do it until you got there, or did you feel like you were like being cheap with the system and you wanted to do it the right way? This is your favorite map? I'm excited. Yeah, loving the throwback vibes. Are so funny. Been so good. Kays, thank you for the 25 stream streak as well.
I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities.
Yep.
Right then, Brito. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Seems like something I would say.
Okie dokie.
Lilu, I do not know why you're apologizing. Sleepiness is a normal thing to experience. Please go take care of you and get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. There's a hole in the ground here. Interesting. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry, I have to be a loot gremlin quick. There are far too many resources in my direct eyesight. I got short-form content from Lopes the other day about the George Lopez night wake. Oh my god, the way that he replicated the trampoline. So funny, actually. Whoa, what the... Huh? What is this?
Ah, you found a great vantage point, Brito. We can look out over the whole area from here.
Yeah, if you stop yapping, dude.
It looks like it was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why, perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax.
There's like a billion lore things and Pokeballs and stuff here too. I can't wait to grab it all. Sometimes I don't get the two choices, but they mean the same thing. I think it's just to be cute, because it's meant for, like, kids. Yeah, the trampoline bit killed me. It's so funny. He did it so well, too.
Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere?
Have you checked up your butt and around the corner?
Got him.
Prof Tangrowth, if that is your real name. Ooh, this music's good here. Lovely. Yapping intensifies, yeah. Sometimes you want to be a sassy dad. Yeah. Sometimes I want to pick the least serious answer in a game like this. Dude, there's so... Oh my god, this place is huge. Mungus. Among Us. Among Us. Okay, is this water I can... Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to drown me or not. Okay, let's get some lore. Or Pokeball. Oh, or that. It's fine. Recipe for square tiling. Cool. I want some lore, man. There's gotta be good lore here. What is this water? Also, what's that? Pow. Recipe for a garbage bin? Squishy clay. Could be Link's water temple level. I mean, I kind of see there's so much flooding. Little, wait. Look at this. Arts and crafts. This is like half of chat right now, probably. Doing your little, like, knitting and crocheting and stuff. You check your butthole. Yeah, exactly. What's this? What are you, what's thising, sir? Ew, what was that I walked through? Poop?
Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken.
That's like 2 blocks. I can build across that, man.
I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you can fix this bridge, Brito?
Sure can.
Maybe.
You should be able to fix it by connecting the 2 broken sides of the bridge with something. This may surprise you, but I can't swim, so I'm counting on you.
So if I get across and you can't, then that's just like a you issue? No! No! Oh, wait. Oh, I can... Now that I can jump, I can swim? That's cool. I thought that was a fruit bowl and you were calling us gay. Chat, remember again, it's like $20 and Merm's quiet. Also that, though, yeah. Also that. I had not learned that till this moment, Liz, but I'm like actually thrilled. Also, freaking Tangrowth is in the way of my running jump start. So like that, I can make that 2-block jump, I know I can. But bro is immediately in the way. I want to leave him there. I want to see what happens. Yeah, okay, there we go. So what, man? I'm gonna go explore. Don't undersell me, it's 30? It's 30 now, chat. Heads up. Inflation. Got a plain table recipe. Another craft table. Ooh, free storage box for all my crap. Yeah, inflation. The damn inflation. Got all these ores. Rare Pokemon metal fragment and Pokemetal fragments. I'm gonna put the clay in here. I'm gonna put the stuff that I can get here in here, I think. Which is just like only a couple things. Well, that might be it. That might be it, chat. But that's okay. We all have her cross the bear. Sonic inflation? You been on DeviantArt recently? What's the cost to make you worse, Marm? Oh my god. 35? Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human records. Recently, there have been reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Ooh, ghost Pokemon. Scary. I like the way that this tree that's in like the foreground is perfectly framing us. Learn the goodbye emote? Talking about people being snatched up by ghosts? That's kind of fucked. Wait, there's like litter here! Ew! Bunch of something garbage? And I'm learning a recipe from it. Garbage bags. What? Non-burnable garbage? Apparently some Pokemon are big fans of garbage. Are we gonna get a Garbodor? Trubbish and Garbodor? Probably. That's odd. Recipe for sandbox? Seashells! She sells them on the seashore, I hear. Just came up with the best image in my brain, and I won't say it unless someone makes me worse. That's such a twisted threat. Alright, we got sea glass fragments and seaweed. Wait, seaweed's food? Interessant, as the French would say. Did you want to talk about ocean pollution in your cozy game, or... yeah. Did you want to be like, actually, the ocean pollution is good for the Pokemon that like that? Ooh, we got palm trees as well. Cool. Cute. Hello there, Obi-Wan. Good thing I'm flat broke until payday. That, yeah, honestly, chat is sparing themselves the psychic damage. Paywalling your thoughts. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, you have to subscribe. There's a subscription fee, a premium fee to pay to access the members-only thoughts. Tropical vibes biome. Oh, I can get a gloom. Interesting. Only thoughts. There we go. That's the move in the 21st century. So, General Kenobi. Or I'll say it in 2 minutes unless someone silences me. That's so funny. Monetizing and weaponizing at the same time. All packed up. Oh, I can get Farfetch'd. I love Farfetch'd, personally. I love the duck leak Pokemon. I don't care what anyone says about that. 30 blocks of brick wall? Excuse? Display a photo. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this one of Machoke. Or yeah. And splashed in a weenie. There we go. That's beautiful there. Check that out, chat. You can kind of see it. That's gorgeous. Yeah, the love of God, the punctuation in that really did. Because it's like, one thing, it's like, oh, this is good for Hoodie, and then the other thing is like, oh, I guess that's good for Hoodie. You know? Give me this trash. Becca doesn't have access to that. Ah, I hit the wrong block over here. Fool from Fool Town. Can I please? Oh my God, that is one thing. I wish it was a little easier to target small things like that. Just the small things. All the small things. More lore. Recycling slogan contest youth. It's been added to your human records. Like a recycling slogan contest for the youth, or a youth journalist wrote this. Schrodinger's comma, should it be there or not? Psychic damage has been dealt. You are all too late. Just because I was going to major in English and creative writing doesn't mean I have to consistently use correct punctuation. Me when I talk, honestly. This spells Garbodor, by the way. Okay, this is a baby game for babies.
Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse.
Misha, 3rd grade, trainer school. Cool. Ooh, I can throw away stuff. Oh, shit that I don't want, I can just toss? I'm keeping everything, though. What if it becomes useful? Cool. Oh, Merm, that's so creative. Depends on how big Sonic the Hedgehog is compared to you. Couldn't stick through the chaos of the earlier stream, but left you on. I bet this Ditto stream is a contrast. Surprisingly, just as chaotic so far. Me just yelling and discovering things. What was that the thought we had to pay for? I guess that actually feels kind of tame for you, Merm. Becca getting education tonight. Asterisks on that every night. I'm gonna stop reading chat. Thanks. That wasn't even that weird for Merm. I could come up with something more bizarre right now. The $20 is really tempting to spend after reading that, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, it's too late, and it has been increased to 30, apparently, according to Merm. I'm not in charge of that, so that's completely the Merm economy. Okay, so now that I know I can swim, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, that's cool as hell, actually. Okay, I'm cleaning up the island. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Do it? I'm not gonna do it. Oh my God, Clefairy, Clefable, whichever one you are. Why do you yell like that? I had an idea to continue the topic, kind of, but I'm going to keep it an inside thought. Some of us do have the ability to do that. Some of us are very well-regulated humans. Morning stream and night stream both have cozy exploring vibes with chaos tossed in every once in a while. Exactly. Reese, you wanted this? You wanted her worse? What? Yeah! Like, no one stopped what could have been stopped. Unbelievable. Merm gave you the warning and then even said, now it's too late. It's so funny. Because, whoa, Pikachu doll. Hey. Eevee doll! And lumber, apparently. No, let me pick up this little baby. Mine! Yeah, Pikachu doll. And a stone, that's fine too. And a calendar, why not? Dude, why won't I want a calendar? That sounds good. It's very good. Why are the alerts so far behind on it? Eating my child. My child. My child. Clefairy evolution line, my beloveds. Wait, isn't it just Clefairy and Clefable? Or am I forgetting one? They did like, did they do a variety? Or a variation, I mean? A variant? Oh, Cleffa. Oh my god, the baby. I always forget about the baby Pokemon because I remember they added them and I was like, yeah, except I'm just like never going to have a baby Pokemon in my lineup. And I would just like wait until you got like XP share and then level them up that way and evolve them that way. I like never had them in my team. Sorry. I was a Pokemon min-maxer for a while because it was like the only games I had on my like Game Boy. Cleffa's fine. It's whatever. Recruiting new members has been added to your human records. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Oh man, the Pokemon Fan Club. Where all the people only enjoy their Pokemon for the aesthetics. But also, it was a great commentary to the fandom of like, anyone's allowed to like Pokemon even if you don't battle them. The retroactive baby was weird. Yeah, it was like kind of weird when they added it, I guess. Because I was like, cowards, why didn't you just do this, you know, earlier? Yeah, Togepi, the OG baby. Mm-hmm. Got 5 Poke Metal ingots. I love a good ingot. Ingot these Pokemon, you know? You know what they say. Alright, I can climb up there. So I'm gonna go do it. I'm getting trash because apparently garbage is gonna help me do something. Hey, let me... Ah! Thank you. More lore. Dude, I love getting lore. I missed all the context and only say that word coming from Becca. Oh, I'm assuming only saw that word coming from Becca and was like, oh god? Who has ruined Becca? I mean, Becca was corrupted a long time ago, honestly. Merm, we have got to educate you on which baby did you absolutely clobber in the face while you were eating again? Wait, what? I forgot what we're talking about now. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Wait, this is like OG red-blue stuff. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. I love that Lieutenant Surge actually has lore about being a war vet from the Pokemon Wars and using Pokemon to kill other people. That is my Lieutenant Surge trivia. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Anything is edible once if you try hard enough. True. Yeah. Very true. Scrotal knowledge. I only work for the dark side. It's where the fun people are. If I wasn't even a little bit fucked up, I don't know if I could be here. What's that say about me, though? Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, I accidentally... No, I punched... Yeah, I punched one of the Pokemon accidentally. And then you're also thinking of Silk Song, where we slapped New, because New, I filled in all the, like, bug journal entries that New wanted, and then New tried to give me a kiss, and then I, like Hornet backhands New in the face. And then, I just started screaming, we just punched a baby. But I did also not realize that you can use the punch skill on Pokemon, and you will punch them. I did punch a Pokemon or two accidentally. So, oh, I punched baby Larvitar. You're right. Yeah, slapping children left and right. Oh, God. Yeah, very curious about the Pokemon War before Gen 1. Yep. Yeah, we only get the ancient Pokemon lore stuff. But, like, what about the modern... the modern government's weaponizing Pokemon? I must learn more about this. Remember when you blended an innocent fish? Okay, to be fair, that was a very misleading poster in that game. Then you punched a baby IRL. No, I'm working up to it. That's how this works. So I'm practicing in video games. I did push a Cubone off a cliff in this. Yeah, that is true. I learned the Ranger outfit look. Would you like to stay transformed like this? That's kind of cute, too. Chat, do we like this or the ninja more? Like, which one's better? Or actually, I'll run a poll quick. Hold up. You get 1 minute to vote. Ranger, which is this outfit. Which fit? Ranger or Ninja? Ninja was what I was wearing before. You get 1 minute. Go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Pushing Cubone off a cliff. What is this, Game of Thrones? Yeah, and he just wasn't strong enough to inherit the throne. Honestly. So, you know? Change back or keep this. We will find out what wins. This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I was running around as the ninja. But this is also like a look. I like that the belt buckle is my Ditto face. Does this imply I made the design of myself on the belt buckle, or just a generic Ditto on the belt buckle? Because we have to remember that all the clothes are also just my skin, my goo, that I've turned into a look, which is so interesting, you know? The things I do for love. All right. Ranger barely eked out the video. Wait, what? What was that sentence? Guys, I had an aneurysm. I was saying video for some reason. Ranger barely eked out the victory. Holy crap, that's a different VI word. Guys, I have content on the brain, okay? I've had to grind a little bit harder recently. I was gonna lead into a 6-7 joke because of the vote, but I don't even have to do it now. Ninja got 6, Ranger got 7. Most of you did not vote. Come on. And you expect the country to change? Would you like to stay transformed? Yeah, you're gonna stay. New fit. Okay, the fit's fitting. It's an interesting new look for me. And I can eat chat. Nom, 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 nom. Streamer learning how to speak. My first day on Earth, actually. So, I did my part. I voted for Ranger. Thank you for your vote. This works pretty well. Wait, what? Is something you burn things? Good thing, too, because I didn't vote and half paying attention and almost unintentionally tied the poll. Someone help her, she's on fire. Oh, good lord. Thought I was having an auditory processing moment. No, it was literally me. It's struggling to be a human being for a full moment. Does Brito have a dumpy or a triangle butt? Oh, it's just like, yeah, it's the back of the coat. It makes it look like an insect tail almost. Although that implies there's dump to make that sort of shelf booty going on there. I do kind of have the shelf booty. I probably do a lot of squat. Although, like, if I can change my shape, why wouldn't I just give myself a massive dump truck? You know? If I could just wheel, like... No, I'm cheeked up always. I had to vote between marginally qualified and why the F are they on the, okay, on the ballot in my state election. I'm so sorry. Knew I spotted it? Yeah. The Ditto's trainer had a fat ass head. That's what that means. Recipe for a utility pole. Okay. Dude, this is a cool little place. I like this area. Ah. Alright, I guess I'll build the bridge and get over it. So that the prof can get over it as well. 5 utility poles? Damn, okay. Use these to connect electrical generators so machines send electricity over long distances. Guys, we're creating the Industrial Revolution. What the hell is that in the background? That's a Schmeargle. Does that make them, goody cheeks? Oh my goodness. Recipe for walkway. Ooh, both of those are good. Excuse me. Sorry, I just have to, like, make old people noises every now and then. I'm old now. Hoomst. We found the dock. Sitting on the dock in the bay. Watching the tide. And I can get a little Meryl. Cool. Look at Brito face when in the goo. Wait, in this goo? Oh no, I hate it. I'm like, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, my feet. Oh, it's disgusting. There's poopy on the ground. No. Need a bakery class to learn about cakes that thick. True. All right. Goody Cheeks is great. It is, though. I got Chesto seeds. My Chesto friendo. Hello, Schmirgle. What up, my man? What's up, dude? Oh, what's good, dude? Why are you tiring yourself out that much? Chill. Ah! These colors. Simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Yeah. Bad sensory, yeah. That Pokemon's eyes look like yours? In what way? Art is hunger. In what way? Because I'm tired, I got the bags, I got the dark mark under my eyes. Like, ugh. You know? Did anyone watch Fire Emblem Live today? I was streaming, so I did not. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there! Won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask is for a simple leper berry. You already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah! Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Okay. Sure. Sure. But yeah. I was making fun of your dark eyes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Schmirgle, the painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday.
The decorator. Okay. Great. Great. All right. You completed Schmear Guru's request? Am I bugging, or is this not a regular... Wait, does Schmeargle have an evolution called Schmear Guru, or is that just the unique fun name for this game? Huh? Yep. Wait, bodily fluid. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wait, does bro use his bodily fluids to paint? He's using poop and peep? No way. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, this is just Schmeargle. Oh, God, I didn't realize this whole time Schmeargle just poops and peeps and other things. Oh, God. Odd. Comes out of his tail. Yeah, but... That's... Oh. Yo! I don't know if I like that. I never knew that about Schmeargle. I was like, oh, Schmeargle, my man. But now that I know a little bit more, maybe not, dude. Maybe actually not. Kinda odd. Schmeargle piss? Ugh. Think about it this way, do you eat honey? Wait, did I like run out of stamina? Could have sworn I could have made that. I was on the swim team at Pokemon Junior High. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Poop. I hate this information. I love Schmeargle, but maybe not as much now. Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of damage, so, to my brain. There. You would have made it, but you got distracted by Chad. Wow, Becca. Wow. Throwing Chad under the bus. You are like one of Chat's, like, champions to fight against the evil that I inflict upon you all. I guess those 10 hours did a lot to you. Special liquid from a gland unique to their kind. It's a self-defense mechanism, I'm sure. I don't care what way you paint it, because it's still going to... It's still... You said the word gland. They said the word secrete, and you said the word gland. Both things... Oh my god, wait, I'm full up. Both things, not my fave. So, that's it. Carrying too much stuff? What? That's lore, man. Okay, well. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, this is good. Good music. Okay. Becca's our lawyer, not our hero. True. Becca's like, I have to say this, otherwise chat could get sued, and I would fail my client. So Becca, honestly, if anything, you're just like a great professional. Chat, you should hire Becca again. That's what that means. Water everywhere. Ooh, making that go. Which I'm assuming turns on the electricity to other parts here. That's kind of neat. Kind of groovy. You need to lift weights, apparently. Working even when off the clock. Yeah. Yeah, chat, how do you repay Becca's kindness here? This is like some pro bono work. I've hated Schmeargle for years since I found out it was just smearing its own fluids. Ren, hello, hi. That's really funny. Yeah, well, now we all know, so, and some people, that wasn't a deal breaker somehow. So, okay, I was able to pick up that, but not, wait, what about this one? Wait, I can pick up this one, but not the other one? Weird. Also, this is definitely where the Pokemon Center goes, because look at that. That's a Poke Center bed thing. Customers in retail store bathrooms be like, honestly, that. So, Vermeer, welcome. Team R Grunch Journal 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt. I'm just a little grunt, and I don't have any underwings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low-energy way to complete this mission. Okay, man. Get a job. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Greninja uses his own mucus for the shurikens. Yeah, but that's like a weapon, so it's like a little bit less weird. It's kind of like how some like Pokemon have like acid spit and stuff like that. But like, good God. Painting, smearing your gland fluid? Like, Greninja's scarf is his tongue. Yeah, but that's less weird than like, I don't know. You're secreting and then like being like, I'm gonna smear this on the wall like I'm a 5-year-old that got into the peanut butter. Yeah, toddler behavior. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Some people will pay a high price for that. Well, it's kind of like, I guess you got to think of it this way. People are paying like super premium for like cat poop coffee. You know? Take your complaints up with John Pokemon. I will now. Number 1, place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. 2, prepare a table to place your wares on. 3, recruit staff for the store. Ooh. Cool. Now I know how to do that, chat. And knowledge is power. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Are we in so we're in Vermilion? Cool. I mean that with oh. Lugia's about to poop on us, which is sick. Ren, thank you for the 10 stream streak. What's the team initiation you're doing at Withered Waterland? That's the team initiation I think you're doing at Withered Waterland? Maybe. Could be. But yeah. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. Cool. Platform you thought was the Pokemon Center, I think is the Gym Leader platform. It had the 6 Pokeballs in it, though, like in the baseline games. I love when Lugia poops on us, yeah. Quote, poop. Yeah, speaking of cat poop, there we go. People are doing, like, the cat ass coffee. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, it makes me sad to see Vermilion destroyed. It's really neat, though, to know, like, this is taking place in, like a story. I mean, all these places are like locations that were technically parts of like the world that we played through in a lot of the baseline games and stuff. And it's just like kind of neat, right? It's kind of interesting to be like, oh man, why is the world this way now though? Like I love it. I love like the mystery of it all, and like also like just I don't know, seeing the change, I suppose. It's like an expansion of the lore. Fanfic writer's dream, honestly, in many ways. Okay, let's get rid of shit, because there is so much that I have that I don't need to really hold on to in this moment. Ceiling fan. I'm not really doing electricity yet, so I'm going to put the utility poles there. A bunch of stuff, wall bricks. Yeah, why not? Probably all the stuff that I, again, can find here, I'll put in here. Maybe some freaking fossils. I gotta set up more like base camps so I can just teleport between them also. I think that will make things easier. 'Cause holy cow, the storage box is full already, dude. Oops. How do I swap? Oh, there we go. There we go. A fanfic writer's dream is Omegaverse in real life. Some fanfic writers, not all. Yeah. Makes it so much easier, yeah. Found family, enemies to lovers, slow burn. Maybe. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Where to find changing area?
Aw, little guy.
Oh, cute. Okay. So put that next to the mirror. Put the changing closet. Dude, just like all the water flooded throughout the town, though. Vermilion City, the home of Lieutenant Surge. Yeah. Wasn't looking in chat, but you knew that it was Merm that wrote that. Yeah, you don't really have to look at chat to know. Knowers know, you know? More of a slice of life, fluff-fic person. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that either. Ooh, underground. Barely. I thought that was gonna go a little deeper. I should fix the bridge, also Bree doesn't fix it. I know. Okay, I'll advance the story. You're right. Holge. Oh, there's just too much to do in the game. There's too much to do in this game. Oh, there's too much to do. What do I have the most of? Actually, let's get rid of stuff that I can get like a bajillion more of that are, not rare blocks. There we go. Oh, it needs to be too wide? Are you for real, man? Well, volcanic ash is pretty easy to come by. Although I wouldn't trust standing on volcanic ash over water. I feel like that would be really dangerous. Anime Fangirl, welcome. Happy birthday again. Welcome, welcome. I sent Leggies the Tayman X Obama fic today. That's some education right there that Leggies probably needs. So, back from the birthday party. I hope it was great. Yeah, it's fine. Volcanic ash. It's so strong. Yeah, too much content. Whatever will happen. Yeah, and this is me playing this being like, oh shit, I feel like a little bit guilty because I unlocked like 10 Pokemon while I was off stream. And I like opened up a couple doors and stuff. And I'm like, oh, what if chat misses a big thing? And no, there's just so much. There's so much to do in this. It's amazing.
You fixed the bridge. Now that's the Brito I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross that bridge.
Okay, sure.
Now then, let's be off.
Okay, you do it. Why are you looking at me? What is your problem? Go. Thank you. Oh my God.
Phew, I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh.
Yeah. I just realized I can reorg this now. Look at that. I have a whole row now.
A Pokemon Center.
Oh, this is where the Pokemon Center is. That could, oh, you know what? That does make sense that would be the gym because A, based on like the layout of the town, does feel like that's the appropriate place to put it. But also, Surge would obviously need his own let's heal our Pokemon in the gym machinery. So that does kind of make sense.
Look, Brito, there is a Pokemon Center here. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Accessing Pokemon Center. Nope. Problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience.
This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here might be the problem.
You fucking think? I mean, God, anyway. Yeah, you think?
Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway?
Okay, you can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items in its path or displaying blocks in its way.
La 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 la. Habba-dabba-da. Hooba-dooba-do. Shooba-dabba-da. Heeba-dee-ba-dee. Wabba-dooba-do.
Stylish stone. Oh, I see. Watch this. Bonk. And just for now. Wow, just like Minecraft. Cool. And it's up. Yeah. Yeah, by we, he always means me, for sure. All right. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again.
Oh, excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly.
Maybe. Dude, you're standing right there. You could have checked while I was making my way over. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They must have used so much rice. Is so funny. It's just to cover the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, so the PC's working now, is it? The PC-inator.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Yes, I know all of this.
Do you think you can get items from this PC too?
Yes. Yeah, like life coins. Blah, 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 blah. Just in case you forgot.
Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What do you say, you, Brito? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Yeah. If only stopping water was that easy IRL, right? Me, who has gone through multiple homes flooding.
That's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town, too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Bree.
Okay, thank you. Tozy, yo, what up? Hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good start to the week. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. I think I can do that. Oh, Meowth! Who the hell?
Hey, got a sec?
Dude, Meowth. Look at this guy. He ran up on Tangrowth.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you?
Oh, I love Meowth, dude.
Meowth, the Scratch Cat Pokemon, appears to be more active at night.
It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Yeah.
Meowth, that's right.
What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans?
I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away.
Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. I'll play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby.
Yeah, I love that. Is it comfy? Where's the yeah, is it, where's your shack?
Here's the thing. The shack's got a little problem. Let me show you. Follow me.
Okay, Meowth.
Meowth, that's right.
Sounds like a crow cosplaying as a cat. It's a little cry. Hey, you're gonna drown in there! He's actually saying glub, glub, glub. Oh my god. This is one of the earliest Pokemon cries, though. You know, like from the original 151 here. So.
Glub, 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 glub. Are you all right?
Dude, why would you show me that? Why wouldn't you just point at it and go, look at that?
Whoa, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Yeah, can you do something to clean up this watery mess?
You certainly seem to be in trouble. What, with your home flooded like that?
That's literally what he just said, Tangrowth. Come on.
If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely.
Okay. Ugh, get this junk off me, man. Get this junk off me. Okay. Let's.
Why-ya.
Give me. Oh, what I pick the hell? Oh, it was what I wanted. Okay. Do that. With a big glorp of water. So, I love you keeping true to his Brooklyn accent. Oh my god, it's like one of my favorite vocal performances. Originally done by a trans woman. R.I.P.
Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm Meowth. Eh?
All right, Meowth. I promise at some point there's gonna be less dog shit decoration here. I promise. I'll make this much better for you. With some bricks or some such. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. Oh my god. An actual cat. Oh, dude, these cardboard boxes gotta be soggy as hell, though. And that, like, hay bed. What the heck? Fun fact, Meowth is one of the few characters that will bring Rat Mom's accent out of dormancy. I love that.
Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up.
I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. Makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Brito, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you.
Okay. Hey, Meowth, are we friends now? I almost said, are we fans now? Yeah, poor Meowth. Hey, Meowth, you want to talk?
Whenever the sky's full of clouds, it makes me want to be super lazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How's your comfort level?
Yeah. How comfy is my place? Kind of iffy at the moment, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you just want food of any sort? I have 89 beans. You want a bean, please? Wake up. Look at this. You don't get the cat nap yet. You're gonna sleep for the other 16 hours in the day. You're a cat.
What's that, Ditto?
It's for you. Hey, Meowth, are you a fan of me now? I'm gonna make him one.
What? For me? Whoa, thanks.
I love that a Meowth accent is literally just Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh, but like pitched up. All right, yeah. So glad you enjoyed that, buddy.
My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in.
Yeah, how's your comfort level now?
How comfy's my place? I'd say it's pretty average. It's better than before, that's for sure.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a friend there. We made a friend. Powerful stuff. Yeah, adequate. Yeah. But I can't do anything else for him today. I gotta wait before I can level up his liking of me. Level 2. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Go. Grab this. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Great. Ooh, there's like a lot of cool new decor. Desk lights. What's that? 10 bottles of fresh water? Dude. We're gonna pee for a long time. Pee all my days away. Perpetual mess habitat hint? Wait, what? What's this? Yeah. This game is kind of like hiking in LA. That was also a really funny bit that Mika and I did. Like, that's just the type of random shit we fall into nonstop. Merm, what am I... Did we add pissing to this chat? It's BTTV. When did we do that? And just bro is chugging a whole bottle of water. That's so funny. I forgot we added that. Oh yeah, packing tip. No. You're so good. You're so right for that, Reese. Wait. You're so right. I forgot that those are like blended in with the other benefits, you know? Packing Tips Pro at that. How big? How much larger? It's one of the first ones we added. That's so funny. More packing tips. Fit a little bit more in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. That's what chat will be saying to me soon. Yeah, let's see this habitat. Shaded beach. Oh, okay, that's easy. Little lounge chair underneath the palm tree. Okay, so, oh my god, 3 whole guys, I'm gonna be such a loot gremlin. It's disgusting what this game allows me to do. It's gross, actually, I'll say it. Yeah, some of the earliest BTTV emotes we added are very unhinged, so yeah, enjoy the hell out of those if you use them. There's so much to collect and grab. Gotta collect them all. Ugh. What's this? I can't see. One fan. That's all I need. As long as I have one fan, I'll keep making content. Alright, chat? As long as I have one fan left. What's this? This is gross. This is sludge water. Is this gonna poison me? I'm drowning in sludge. That's gross. That'd be a bad way to go. Like, in like, disgusting garbage water. Ugh. That'd be so gross. Uh-oh, can I get up here? Yeah. Inspect. I have no bricks. Brickless behavior. Iron ore only 3? Okay. Just gonna, like, put that in various places. I do have to start cozyifying my game. I do have to, like, start building stuff. But I'm, like, having so much fun just exploring and grabbing shit. Again, much like Big Walk, game has too much content for someone with as intense of ADHD as me. Because I'm just like, oh my god, look at, there's a glowing thing on the cliffside over there. I have to, dude, this is the SS Ann. Sorry, I don't mean to yell at like 2 in the morning, but like, that's the SS Ann from the video games. Guys, that's the SS Ann. If we push the truck, we'll get the Mew. Which is always actually a lie. Yo! I was waiting for you to notice that gamers don't look up. Team R Grunch Journal 2 has been added to your human records. Yeah! I didn't want to say anything. Thank you for not spoiling. That was cool. If Bree has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Bree has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Bree has only 1 fan, then that is me. Bree has no fans. Then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Bree, then I am against the world. I remember back when that copy pasta started getting really popular, and Sean used to get, he started off a little bit annoyed because he didn't realize like it was like a funny copy pasta from the internet, and every time he would tweet about anything, people would just write that by the like hundreds under his tweets. It was a really very funny moment back in the day. Back when that site was worth using. Literally made me cry when I realized I loved those episodes when I was a kid. I love the episodes. I love the SS Ann interior in the original Red and Blue games and Yellow games. Like, oh my god. That's fun. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. Kinda sucked. I also, learning the lore that Mika hates the sound of squeaky sand was, man, I had no idea. A bunch of smart-looking people were there, too. Like scientists and engineers and all that. Kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day. But our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things. Now we're back. Oh my god, it's the Team Rocket's return. Those booster packs go for a lot. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. He would write that. He would write that copy pasta. If our boss has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. What copy pasta? Those are my true sentiments. All right, we gotta go to the SS Ant. That rocks. That's so cool. Ah! I'm drowning. No, go. You got this. You got this, Brito. You can do that. No, you fool. It's because I didn't do my running jump. No. No. Rat-shaped French fry. Oh, God. His sign's gone too far. No, rat, run. Don't look. Don't look. We're turning your people into a delicious side dish. Oh, I don't think I can make it there yet. It's gonna happen, chat. Don't worry. Don't get nervous, chat. Come on, don't get nervous. It's fine. It's gonna happen. All I gotta do is take sand from other parts of the beach and then build with the sand to get across and get more parts of the beach. You know what I'm saying here? Gets nervous? Don't get nervous. Yeah, Rat, I'm sorry your people have been, hurt in this way. Where now people are just munching on you when they're enjoying a burg. It is a bit disrespectful to your rat culture. This implies that rat got turned into a potato. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. Stranger Things, the TV show. Okay, so to do this, there's like a couple ways to do this. One way is make the beach really ugly. The second way is more time consuming, like this. But the beach will be less ugly, because like if I can get it out to here, that's an easy swim back. Oh, Ditto, come on. Cousin Russ. That was good. That was clever. Did you know you can hold down the punch button? I know, but the thing that I don't like about it is sometimes I'll like zone out while I'm doing it, and then as a result, I'll end up putting like punching through way more than I want to. And then I'm like, oh no, I like super fucked up. Because I'm kind of like, I'm trying to terraform with a little bit of intention here, I guess. Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Okay, we're almost there. Already. The secret technique of my family's clan. Rat potato no jutsu. No, wait, what? I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm like getting nervous about how to do this. No, get out. Get out of the water. Oh, I guess it's like I don't really have to breathe. I guess the issue is my little Ditto body is like soaking up all the water like a gross sponge. That was cute. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. Okay, we have to be able to make this one. No, no, no! Okay, it's so close. A rat-tato, if you will. Yes, yes. I hope that you can get the ability to put more blocks down at once, because walking in places is not very fast. Sometimes it's about the journey. Sometimes it's about the methodology. Slow life is a good life sometimes. Lord Time once had a rat from a line where they were all agouti rex coated. I don't know what that is. Named after types of potatoes. His breeder name was Mashers. That's cute. An agouti rex? That's I'm assuming a rat breed. I just was unawares until this moment. Till this moment. An agouti rex. I didn't want to punch that. I died. I think just one more set of blocks. And it's close enough. Close enough type shit. You know? Don't worry, we'll see that screen a couple more times. Goodies of coloring, Rex is curly. Oh, you know what? I should know that about Rex, because I did learn that about other animal breeds. But you know me and remembering something I've learned already. I'm really good at retaining things. Actually, I might be able to do it from here. Let's try. Hey! Yeah! 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 No, I'm literally right there. I do have to go just one more block. Oh, damn. You don't have to attach. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. I am doing it my way. But thank you. I would like to terraform for a somewhat aesthetic future is the plan here. Honestly, don't mind repeating things. It means I never run out of material. Truge. Yeah, and I don't mind relearning things sometimes, because then I'm like, wait. Repetition is how you remember it forever. Wait, you screamed? Did you actually shit yet, Lugia? Please let me know. Hashtag let me know. Kind of like taking a hike in LA. Exactly. When it feels like that, you just know. You know? I'm building like a sandbar here. This is cool. Wow. Okay. Ugh. I'm breathing. I'm breathing oxygen. Surely this is enough. Surely. Surely because I'm getting to the shore. No questions asked this time. Boom. Ease. Easy. Okay. Give me this. Hiya! Thank you, Lugia. For your gift from the gods. We got... Did I thought I just heard like a music chime. Small lost relic. If you don't drown while terraforming, you're not doing it right. So human, my thighs are sticking together. I'm so sorry to scrote havers in this weather. Oh, so you, well, I guess you do know a couple facts that are, you know, maybe you do understand. It's been 15 years, but I find my Potato Boys pedigree. I'll share it in Discord. Names are all really cute. That is kind of adorable. I love that. Balloons! Guys, we're in the SS Anne. This is so cool. It's a luxury cruise ship, by the way, for those of y'all who are not Pokemon knowers. And to be inside of it in a not 2D Pokemon game is actually so fun. This is cool. Even though, you know, even though it's blocks, it's still, like, really, really neat. Like, this is a piece of Pokemon history. They have, like, a dance floor. Yeah, I love it so much. With balloons. That's cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's all this sand in here. I kind of want to take this because I do have plans to, like... Ooh, I got iron ore out of that, too. I do have plans to terraform. And also the SSN, oh no! What if I restore the has anyone done this? I'm sure they have. This is not an original thought for a Pokemon fan to have. The SSN has been restored by someone out there, right? Steal everything. No, I want to restore it. This is a piece of history. And I didn't even have to get like a private billionaire submarine to go see this. You know? Elite trainers only. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool, honestly. God, I love it. This is so neat. It reminds me of Roblox Titanic. God, I remember, Jesus Christ. There was one night that Jorbo and I got a little zooty. And we played Roblox Titanic till like 2:30 in the morning together. I haven't restored it yet because I'm working on restoring something else you haven't seen, and therefore I shall not say. Appreciate you. Being a knower, yet not a spoiler. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, did not pull a Titanic. It just simply fell into disrepair in the harbor. as she still doesn't deserve, but deserves more than sinking. Yeah. Yeah, off stream. Yeah, that happened off stream. Sailor Dylan's diary? Oh my god.
The sea's really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth, and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much.
Guys, I had to do an audition the other day where I had to pretend to blarf, and it sucked. Because I didn't get it on the first try. Like any good voice actor, I did multiple takes. And I just had to... Also, why did bro become a sailor if he's seasick? What are you doing, man? What? If there's anyone willing, there is a recent co-op Roblox game I'd like to try. It's a mix of Hospital Sim and an Anomaly game. The only Anomaly game I've ever played is... well, it's not an Anomaly game. It was, like, you had to learn the entities to survive, but, like, Doors? We played that with the community a few times. That was kind of fun. That game's scary. The problem with those streams is then I get, like, a 12-year-old in here who's like... my mom lets me play this till, like, 9 p.m. And you're not very good. Can I join? Can I join? And then that becomes the focus of the stream, and I fucking hate that.
He only likes her because she's old. She's
Arahaku, 27 months. Thank you.
Happy I was able to catch a bit of this while on break. Also, wow, that's a perfect cube of months.
Perfect cube of months in the perfect cube game. I got a recipe for an alarm clock. Oh, turn it off. Disgusting. Thank you so much, Arahaku. Appreciate that. Pretending for that long would make my tummy actually upset, I fear. Yeah. It's like, I already have bad enough imposter syndrome. Why would I take a job I know I would actually be bad at that I'm not qualified for? Terrible idea. Like, obviously you gotta put food on the table, but also, like, what? Perfect cube of months. Yeah, it's nice. Recipe for plane bed. This is a ship, not a plane. Oh my god, look at the... Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, I gotta clean up the SSA. I'm restoring the shit out of this place, chat. This might become the big off-stream project. I understand. I've sat in other folks' Roblox streams before, and it's not for the weak or those with allergies. Yeah. The allergies to stupid. True, yeah. How can think of the 20 stream streak? Yeah, and 20 streams? Dang. You stole stuff from the ship? No, that's fair. It's all like 1%er rich people garbage. But also, it's so iconic to the Pokemon universe. Like, I have to clean this up. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna find all its secrets first. 2 cash registers. Okay. Wait, place it on the table, turn it on, and Pokemon come by to do trades? So that article was, like, telling us how to actually do this. This is neat. That's very cool. And I could just rest in here? Guys, I could just live in here while I'm doing renos on it for a little bit. Home away from home. Free Airbnb, basically. Really cool. Big TV. Oh, these 2 rooms connect. Cute. What a friggin' cute game, man. Can't see. I punched something. Okay, I don't want to punch too much that's, like, part of the ship. I just want to clean up, like, little things here and there. That's all. I wonder if anyone's made the ship their home. Oh, they absolutely have. There's no way someone hasn't been like, nope, making this my palace. I love this. Okay, cool. SSN. Wow. I won't lie, like, this did give me, like, flashbacks to, like, being a little kid playing the Game Boy games. This is really cute. There's some pretty cool images of SSN Restoration online. I can't wait for your rendition. Oh my goodness. I bet people are making the coolest shit. I could have just swum from here. Oh, this would have been way easier, I bet. Because I can definitely make this. And then I can, from here to there, that's definitely easy too. Oh my god, I didn't have to do any of that sand bridge nonsense. Oh. You heard someone in the break room have that Metal Gear Solid sound alert for their phone? That's dope, though. I love that. Snake. This next mission's going to be very hard. You're going to have to order at the drive-thru. Colonel. I'm Gen Z. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Okay. Thanks for the letter. These days, I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Okay. Merm, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely don't know how people come up with some of these designs. Their brains are so powerful. I know. I just want to, like, zone out with, like, half my brain active and chill, like, before I'm going to bed, right? But some of the people who, like, I full restored Vermilion City to a one-to-one to what the map's supposed to look like. Like, and I'm like, okay. Wait, it's about to, These, I will not lie, chat. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, when I'm playing this, like, in bed, and I get one of those explodey ones, I'm like, oh! Like, nothing jolts me out of, like, starting to fall asleep more. So excited to talk to you about one part, but I shall not spoil. I appreciate everyone not spoiling. Y'all are great. I promise I'll get there. I've just been exploring at my own pace. Tropical, oh my god, execute. Okay, chill with that battle cry. Alright, a little bit more exploring here, and then I do want to, like, maybe start building some habitats. And yeah, I do have to start putting my Pokemon in actual houses instead of putting them just, like, out in the wild here. Absolutely. That's on me. I'll admit it. Yeah, Merm, get great sleep. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate your vibes and your energy, as always. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Yellow tall grass habitat. Small plot made up of 4 tufts of yellow tall grass. Spots like this are often found in harbor towns. Who's that? Spinnerack? Think so. They don't need houses, but it can help with increasing their happiness, and then also on top of it, it's like, oh, cool, they get, like, their own little village. Can't wait until you get to the part where it gets tackled by Moldy and Becca. Yeah, I can't wait for that part either. Excited for it. Alright, I think... So we're going back this way. Oh, okay. Guess that was deep enough for me to... All these sparkle spots. Mini plain bed. Ew. The goop. The goop. Can't wait for the wait where the when... Where it when you. I haven't really thought about that part quite that deeply yet. But, you know, you have opened my mind to some different possibilities. Yeah. I gave my fire and rock type Pokemon homes first because the first area rains a lot. I felt bad. Aw. Yeah, I gave Charmander a little grass hut because he was like, he wanted torches around his house, but like they kept going out because of the rain. So I gave him that little grass hut full of fire. But I want to move everyone into like actual houses. It's just fun to build a whole village, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I see. Oh, another Pikachu doll. Dude, they had some cool decor in here. I got a lot of work to do in this game, huh? There's gotta be more stuff to find up here. No, wrong. Oh my gosh. Darn it. Wild area. North. North. Yeah, you sure do. I have so much to do in this game. I don't know if I'll ever be able to stop playing it. Seahorse grass. That's not where a seahorse belongs. That's not where. Five bags of cute flower seeds. Cute. Quite literally cute. Might as well puke on a couple trees. Restore the area. Okay, cool. I love it. I like when I miss. Beautiful. My favorite thing about Redacted is when redacted, because redacted. Controversial opinion, yet understandable why you would have that. Trying to open my mind to why some people believe that, and you're really making me see the light. Ooh, tomats? Chat, I needed these for the lighthouse that Aya brought up earlier in the first area. Yo, okay. Baby's first tomat plant. Some tomats. Nice. Love it when cozy games have absolutely no end in sight. It's like, oh wow, I'll be enjoying this for ages. Yeah, like truly a worthwhile investment of my time. In the sense of like, you know, this is just like really fun. Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. That was the other day, chat. White sand and the blue ocean. Endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. And then there never was, because you were being watched and you got killed brutally. Ooh, what's that down there? A dunge. A dungy? A fungin? I did not realize I could charge this up like a... Yeah! Oh, that's what makes it shoot farther. I understand. Because it was like, it has a bigger range. And I was like, where? My favorite thing about Redacted is the Redacted you find in the Redacted that you can use to make the Redacted to find Redacted and then make the Redacted Redacted. Also, another equally controversial opinion yet. I think some of you are starting to really make me question my own comfort with some of this stuff. Also, something I found out is oftentimes with these water... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, oftentimes with these, like, water blocks, if you go into the, like, mountainside that they're in, there is, like, minerals and stuff to find, and it's kind of cool. I prefer the Redacted when the Redacted. Well, again, everyone's got... They're all going to have their own opinions. You're going to have your own opinion, everyone's going to have their own opinion on this stuff. Just the way it goes. Water! Oh, it's all wet here. Oh, this is all part of the windmill. Windmill for the land. Me and Noah are trying to figure out what Redacted is. A little bit of a mystery for those who, yeah. Want to know. What about the Redacted at the Redacted window? Oh my god. Chad, I can't keep reading these. My dyslexia is going to explode. When did they make Redacted too obvious is funny. I'm not a knower. I'm just saying shit, yeah. Interview for the ages. Oh, we managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Okay, sure. Iron ore? Hands or butts? You know? Ooh, big metal tower? Huge. Huge metal tower. Yes. Recipe for a spotlight. Oh, that's cool. Alright, alright. I'm gonna redact something too. Do it. Oh, so when there's power, those will be powered on. Chat. I was thinking about this. I was like, man, I used to be someone online. No, I'm not. I love when beep. Beep, 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 yeah. Okay, so we've definitely been here. So if I get my utility poles, I can probably pull power up there. Yeah. We cut to an ad after you jumped. Everyone tell Ren I died in real life when that happened. Yeah, when Ditto has fall damage. You know, when it makes it look like Ditto does have fall damage. Because it does that, like, damage glow that, like, all video games do. I gotta get up. Oh, no! I'm gonna grab. There's still so many things to grab from the town. Alright, we got all that. Why is Ditto not getting up? Ditto's not moving. Ah! Oh, God. Ditto! That's screwed up. Blum. Thank you. 5 pieces of squishy clay. Okay, I could have gotten that myself, thanks. Blum. Meowth, what are you doing right here? I thought you hated the water. 2 Lepa berries, great. Thank you, chat, for humoring me, by the way. It's really goofy. A poking ball? You guys suck. I believed you, and now I'm back to a living Berto. Chat, it worked. How was your first major con, chat? The art of the con. You'll learn. Wait, turn on. What am I turning on? Oh, the ceiling fan. All right, cut to ad right after I do this. Yeah, my channel's not, you know, doing as hot as it used to. It's back in the day. I look up at a ceiling fan and I just think, ah! Just decapitates me. Trace of a Pokemon. Tradwife, the domestic Pokemon. Him on top. Okay. Gym first aid. Interesting. These goopy... I hate the goopy goops. I'm a mucky muck now. That was also one of my favorite parts of the Big Walk stream. Was Mika trying to sing Tenacious D's Wonder Boy over a walkie-talkie with Chris. And because both of them were kind of out of sync, it just never happened, right? Ain't no way. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, wait, how many tomats do I have now, by the way? 6! Oh my god, wait. I only needed 5, I believe. I'm gonna go turn this into the lighthouse quick. Which I can do by... Which home? Wait, Bleak Beach? Withered Wasteland? I didn't remember putting You won't be able to come back using return home. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's like through a doorway. I have to set up more of my little home fast travel flags for sure. Gotta make Ditto fly. Double jump. Can you imagine if a person could double jump in real life? How insane that would be. Payne, you take care. Thanks for dropping by. Things Pokemon like. I didn't get to read it. So really, they don't like anything. That's the number one thing to remember about all Pokemon chat, is they hate everything. Don't try to give them anything. They're gonna be angry about it. Yeah, I mean, God. I should probably just put all building materials in here. I just, like, I have so much shit that I don't necessarily need right now. Oh, I didn't... Okay, well, whatever. It's a big box, and it can hold a lot, and I'll come back because it's right next to my damn house. I don't know why I'm fretting as much as I am. Chic table. Yeah, I'll put the decor in here. Small stage toy. Hot spring spout. That's cool. I didn't even know I had that. Beach parasol. Maybe I'll keep that for when I go back to the beach. Cash register could be useful. This is stuff to get around. Party popper I can't use yet. You go in there. You go in there, young'un. Alright. Now I have enough space in my backpack, and the storage is only like halfway through. So. Yes, yes. For future reference, why is Ditto not getting up and Ditto's just sleeping? Don't worry, we're by far the most convincing. Oh my goodness. Ray, thank you for the 10 stream streak, double digits. As we established last time, my streak doesn't matter because of how much in and out and how I'm such a... Okay, I'll stop beating in this. No, you're good, you're good. Look at all... Oh my god, I got like a million recipes in there. That's good. And a ton of lore, too. So I just can't hand these little... I don't like these little dots all over everything. Chat, that said, whenever I do start building in this game, it's going to be insane. Chat. 8G bong in Pokemon... in Pokopia. Maybe? Maybe 8G bong in Pokopia Queen? Popping in to say hello. Hey, Ephraim. I've been here pretty much the whole time, but I'm training someone during my OT tonight. I hope that goes super well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Dropping by to say hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. The thing I wanted to show chat was, so majority of the times when you have one of these spouts where the water's coming out, if you go in... Well, this one I already, like, hollowed out. But, yeah, you'll see there's, like, minerals in here and stuff that are hidden. Little hidden minerals in here. And that's how I found, like, a bunch of gold ore and this, like, more... this tougher rock and stuff. But a lot of those have, like, little hidden things in them, which is cool. Little, like, resource veins. And more sand. Sand's not bad. Bam. Thank you. And a CD. Dude, I'm going to get the whole soundtrack at this rate. Also, wait. This actually ticks me off. You can't break this right now? Eat my farts. I dropped the redacted that I'm redacting with a spoiler disclosure that if you're Girbeagly to not look at the image in general gaming so y'all can see how insane I am. Well, thank you for letting me know not to look. Super Lake of News have some cool things in the works that I must be vague about. Slept very good tonight, or today, and I'm happy to be chilling during Pokopia time. Ephraim, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome to hear about, like, the good stuff going on for you. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my god, I have 6 at... I thought it only needed 5. It needs 10? Brother bear, brother bear, brother bear. How fast did tomatoes grow back? Actually asking, by the way. How long do I have to wait for my tomato harvest? Oh. Leaf hut kit. Okay, I'll take it. A lot of these guys could probably use, like, leaf huts. But I think I'm going to be crazy and make, like, real houses everywhere. It's a day or two? Rats. Rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you've been such a good boy this year. Now open up your presents while we all cheer. I'm going to see if they have tomatoes to buy in here. Because I'm just feeling that way. Nope, what a poke medal. Pretty neat, yeah. Yeah, I'll trade like 8 bajillion beans and leppas. Oh, leppas are like not worth even close to the amount as beans. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Spaceship, that's cute and cool. There's all them rats in the chat. Rat, I hope you feel well represented by our community of rat lovers. Like lots of items, grow plants. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Look at the shop. Please, tomatoes? Tomatoes, please? Because there's beans, there's wheat. Oh, I probably have to get the Pokemon Center that's back out here. And I didn't see any other tomatoes. Yeah, hot rat summer. Get it going. Oh, man. And then I'm immediately replacing all the beans I just sold. Kind of, how do you say it? Amazing? The bean harvest is good. This is the rest of the stream, apparently. Infinite beans. Guys, I did the infinite bean glitch. Please do not tell Pokemon on me. Oh, shit. I hate picking up this fence. This... yeah. That makes me go... like that. Well, the exact noise I just made. Yeah. Every time it happens. Look, it's Rat. It's true. Rat with wings. Wait, why are you following me now? Go, leave. So no tomatoes for me. Wait, what's that up there? Can I give you a tip for picking up? Yes, absolutely you can. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a Noctowl up here now. Yeah, harvest tips if you have coin. Also, like I said, as long as it's not lore or story spoilers, I'm cool with, like, gameplay. Like, oh, actually, this is fine. As long as it's not something that's, like, super obvious that I know. Which I doubt is what you're doing. Shield fossil body. Oh. Your body is a wonderland. Power up cut and then use it on the crops and then use the Dittos. Oh my god. Does that not destroy the crops though then? I guess that's the only reason I didn't try to do that. I was afraid it was going to destroy the crops. It doesn't? Oh my god, that's actually awesome. Thankfully I know nothing. TT Hot Femboy. I had no idea. That's actually so awesome. Thank you, Becca. Whenever I fly these days, I look down at the ground to search for you, Ditto. Because you look delicious. I'm going to eat you. I'm a night predator. Makes me happy when I'm able to spot you. I don't know why I gave him just my regular voice, but it just seems like the kind of guy who would have that. Giggling at Dittos suck? I mean, boy oh boy, Ditto do be vacuuming up stuff with that Kirby mouth. Not sure if you've seen it. Near the row of broken houses in Bleak Beach, there's a row of tomatoes you can water and harvest. I mean, I harvested 2 of those in Bleak Beach, so those might be the same ones, but I can go back, see if there's more that I missed. But I was grabbing the ones from the gardens in Bleak Beach's broken houses. So I'll look. I was gonna go that way anyway, that's why I was over here, but I wanted to grab a couple fangs. Hello? There we go. Watch this. I'm yawning. Ditto doing that made it look like a yawn, and I yawned. Yeah, Bleak Beach. Let's get back in there. Get back in there, champ. There's Pokemon to be found. I love the music in this. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I was trying to ask this earlier, chat. How would you react if you saw someone like, you were like hanging out at a party or something, and a dude was like, I can double jump in real life, and then he did it? What would you do? I'd probably crap my pants, but I'd also be like, damn, that's cool. It's possible. Now I have to train. Time for sleep. Silver, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Just clear the area of anything I can pick up and spam the Y button. Yeah. Ditto getting moves from Lickitung. I would love to know, like, if that even happens, or if it was possible, I would love to know what the usefulness of that would be. I think I got drugged. If you saw someone actually double jump in real life, it would be crazy. Assume I was hallucinating or asleep? No, you have to believe in the power of the human spirit. I'd reenact that screaming ooh meme. Wonder if anyone could helicopter dick at the party too. That's a different skill, thanks. Yeah, Silver, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ooh, okay. Okay, but Ditto in this form doesn't drown whilst underwater. Strange. Only emulates real humans drowning, I guess. Ah! Who put that water there? A stink. A stink. It's so tempting to try to go back there, but I don't think there's actually anything back there. There's so much goop everywhere. The ooze. Oh yeah, what's in here? Anything cool? Okay, breathe. Now go. Oh, I can't. It's too narrow. The game's like, return to a safe location. You absolute fool. What are you doing? Again, if they do an update where you can like pull directly from your storage bins even distantly, this game shoots up my like the best cozy games of all time list. That'd be sick. Yeah, game's like, warning, warning, danger, Will Robinson. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of space in that drawer. Okay. So the bean houses, I think were up there. Guys, where did I originally find those beans? What the? Oh, maybe not up here. Beans. Ooh, a windmill. Guys, they believe in alternative power here. Alternate power sources are cool. Okay? They're in Pokemon. How couldn't they be awesome? Okay. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do at all here. Ah, that's really not what I wanted to do here. I can't see. The camera's fighting me a little bit. Okay. You know what? Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, we love alternative power here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Red Cliff Rock. I was wondering why this looked so weird. Aspir seeds? What the hell's an aspir? No, don't punch that, you ding-dong. Damp and dry dirt. Up there, but down to the right from the big staircase and down to the beach. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of wild to me that, with as big and as ambitious as the... Wait, what's in here? As ambitious as this game is? A mana bank? That's cute. Like a piggy bank, but a mana? With as ambitious of a game as this, that things are not, randomly generated every time you play. Or not every time you play. Like, everyone's island is, set up different and stuff. That would be kind of neat. Uh-oh. Adge break? Adge break. My beloved. Although it does sometimes help me pay a bill or two. Adge break. Oh. Was it them there houses down there? I don't think so. Was it? I don't think so. No. Yeah, yeah, like with Animal Crossing, like I feel like we know they have access to that kind of game engine. Ah! My little ditto feet. Ah! Uh-oh. I thought there was a way to get up. I was a fool. You're gonna put me. Oh my god. Over here? Okay. That time Ditto didn't get up, chat. That time Ditto died for real. I'll never forget the day Ditto died for real. Okay, maybe I want to just go back the way I came. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? I might have to build to get out of... Oh my god. You know what? Wait. Public beach. You don't have a home. Yeah, go to safe. Take me to a different location. Random generations are for the drift... Oh, Driftloon Islands and your native fruits in withered wastes. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So some people didn't start with Leppas like I did. 2 houses each side where you found a Pikachu plush, I believe, near there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so that was, ill. This is gonna be around... somewhere. Hey! No! Ooh, okay. So not here. Canonically, Ditto drowned, and the Brito we are now is a hallucination. God. It's like, everyone does that with, like, every kid's film. They're like, oh, were the children dead the whole time? Like, shit like that. And I was like, oh my god. We really seek dark stories to, like, heal the darkness in our own soul. Oh, it's probably, like, over here. Ooh, wait, we got a guy! Hold up. Yeah. Nick Jonas was trying to sell you razors in the ad break. That Nick, always a hustler. The real Brito is the friends we made along the way. A spinner rack. Well, spider guy.
Oh, wow, this is a perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really like it here.
Dude, it's like 5 patches of grass. You're fine.
Please come play with me whenever you want.
Okay, man.
Pokemon. Spinnerack, the string-spit Pokemon. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. Okay. Sure. Well, why would I do that? He worked so hard to make those. Oh my god, there's so much trash to clean up. Also, these like piles of clothes confuse me a little bit. What is they? Sometimes your Tuesday is someone else's talent, and that's okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna find these dang toes. I guess they're not here. The humans got raptured? We're figuring it out. Because they very well may have been. Humans, Pokemon should inherit the Earth, you know? Humans use them for war. And then what does that leave the Pokemon with? Trauma? And no actual gain of their own? Oh yeah, I went over here. Okay, so that's like the big Borner. The big Ubbin. Can you... Okay, hello? By the huge staircase across from where the big puddle is? Like huge staircase, big puddle. Huge staircase, big puddle. Huge staircase, big puddle. Would a downstairs rapture be? A downstairs rapture? What, sending everyone to hell? America in 2026. Like, okay, so that's Big Puddle across from you. Ah! Ah! I'm drowning. I'm just a ditto. Okay, big puddle. Big puddle. Here's that big puddle. Here's that huge staircase. And then across from it. Part of me thinks it's sad but cute that the Pokemon could still all be asleep because the humans made them sleep because they didn't want the Pokemon to miss their humans. This is the theory that, yeah. I mean, but that also, I mean, God, that's sadly something that may have happened. Okay. So this is the big staircase. There's a big puddle. And then across from... It was more beans for me? Mad. I don't want beans. I want tomatoes. I was looking at it? Oh, shit. I was? Oh, and here. Wait, aren't these tomatoes? Dude, there's so many tomatoes. Wait, y'all are the... You're goated. Thank you. Oh, my God. Wait. I have to try Becca's method as well. The Becca method. Oh, stop, you goofball. That's awesome. Thank you. Tomatoes. Could send you tomatoes. Well, I think what I might do, I might dig up like one of these and then, yeah, I might dig up one of these and then... Wait, that hurts the fences too, though. So I have to be like really careful doing that, huh? Got it. I'll just pick these ones one by one. I don't want to hurt anything. So I can use my powered up this ability, I believe. This one. Yep. And then I have a ripe
tomato plant. Yeah, and then I can, like, bring one back to the withered wastes. Oh, you have to hit the fence, like, 5 times, though, before it breaks? Okay. And they auto-heal HP after a little while, right? Or, like, every time I change area or something like that, right? I think. Yeah, they auto-heal? Okay, dope. You're goated, by the way? I think I have this Sunflora poster. I might leave that. Might leave that to see. I want a house that's just, like, the whole wall is just covered in all posters. I think that'd be kind of funny. I'll take it. Screw it. Yeah, the growth one. Awesome. Well, mission accomplished. We'll see what the lighthouse does now. Oppa! It's teaching me about Scyther and Bulbasaur. If you gulp something, you can press A to spit it out. Okay. Yeah, everything in the gate pathways... Like, come on. Who's using those for real? Just me? Sandstone?
Just like Sand Shrew and Sand Slash. Hi, Goomy. Little Goomy baby.
Wait. Oh my god, I did not realize what time it was. I thought it was like 2 o'clock still. I'll probably wind down here shortly. Just as a heads up. Gatekeeping the gate pathway? Well, they were by not letting me steal from it before this. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, I have to hit submit. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on and take it. Cascade-like badge? Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. Okay. Completed all the beginner level tasks for the team initiation challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the team initiation challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So, let's get right to the next stage of the team initiation challenge. Okay. The theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling energy. Okay, I have like 8 billion of... Okay, fluff is new, paper's new. But we'll learn. Cool. Next time you get the Ditto waiting screen, repeatedly press A. There's nothing in the game that tells you to do this. That's what I was doing. He was like flying. But should I... should I like jam on it, you mean? Because that's why I was asking the double jump question. But like, does he do more than that? Or do they do more than that? Boom, boom. Because if so, yeah, I'm down to try that. Ah, screw it. I'm just putting everything in here. Dude, there needs to be a way to just auto-combine all this shit. Because this is getting a lot for even me, which is saying something. Well, actually, wait. No, I want the stuff that could make a habitat. I want the stuff that has utility. There's so much shit, man. There's multiple animations. Yeah, storage boxes everywhere. I feel like so much of the space that I'd rather, like, decorate is going to be covered in 1,000 storage boxes. So, again, just like Minecraft. Everyone's sleeping. I'm just having a little nappy times. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant these tomatoes somewhere easy to grab. I'll do it like right here. Cute. Bleh. Yeah, Gumi eepy. Gumi's sleeping. I didn't realize I tried to decorate Gumi's place right here. And then Gumi was like, where's my home? And was like freaking out when I was playing offline. And I was like, you have a home. And I didn't realize, like, if you take a component off of a Pokemon's home, it will de-home them. Will, like, unhome them. And then you have to fix that for them. Because he was like, I like it here, but I don't have a home. And I was like, what? Amount of times I've done that, yeah. And then I'm like, I'm a monster, actually. I'm a kind of a piece of shit for doing that. Alright, Pokemon fans. I'm gonna jump in the water over here. Bloink. I accidentally picked up so many doors. That is like what I'm so afraid of with this. There's also like, dude, I've put down so many like habitats and stuff. Why I'm kind of confused why I'm not generating even more Pokemon than I have, you know? Also, I should probably... They get over it pretty fast, do they? Like this? Why do I not have a Pokemon getting excited to live here? Is it because I've, like, expended all of... Or, I've already gotten all the Pokemon that could spawn? Oh, some of them only spawn during the day. So basically, I have to. I'm gonna have to start playing this on my couch when I get up. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. That's funny. So me being like a late night, like freak, and playing this in bed, like after a stream that goes this late. I'm never gonna see the right Pokemon. That's really funny. Okay, now that makes so much more... Because I was like, oh, it keeps encouraging me to make these habitats, and then frickin' nothing is coming out of it. Yeah. Yeah, like getting all the bugs and fish in Animal Crossing. Oh my god, as a streamer, nightmare. Wait, what am I doing? I have to wind down here. This game's fun. This was good wind down. This was a good little nightcap bopper. Do what I do, change the time on your Switch. It doesn't mess with the game at all. I would. I don't know why. I just, personally, I don't know why I don't like doing that, right? Logging in at 6 a.m. Oh my god. Chat, I'll have you know, like, even though I was late to stream today, it was because I just had, like, a bunch of shit to do. But I did get up at 11 a.m., which was good for me. I'll tell you that much. It was very good for me. So... Okay, I'm gonna visit Cubone. Where is he? Oh, he's sleeping in the oh, what the hell? Also, if you look at your habitat screen, you can see if all the Pokemon for that specific habitat has been found because I have a little green Pokeball. Oh shit, that's a dope tip. Oh, also, I did build a bridge over there on the bike route, and I started walking across, and the game was like, you need to do more before you enter here. Please don't do that. I was like, oh, okay. So I backed off. Wait, I have to check that now, Becca. That's actually goated. The habitat dex? Oh, okay. So Drifloon's the only guy that can spawn there. Only Hitmonchan for that one. Oh my god. Wait, this is so handy. Gumi can only be there. Meowth. Torkoal. Magmar. Okay. Cool. But then there's like ones like this where it's like, oh, I got Carcoal, but then there's like 2 other dudes. Got it. Who's yelling? Oh, hey. Okay, we're gonna talk to Baby Cubone, and this is the last guy I talked to before bed.
You're your best, Ditto. I got you something to say. Thanks for everything.
I won't push you off a cliff again, I promise. I knew you were awake. Leggies was like, Bree's probably still asleep, and I was like, nah, she probably wants to eat and take a shower. Yep, I sure did. I sure did. Dude, no, he's walking off the cliff. I didn't even do it this time, chat. Wait, what the hell's that in the water? Oh, that's like a log in the water? Okay. Okay, oh, he hopped back up by himself. Hi. I didn't even try to murder you this time.
Welcome home, Ditto. Where'd you go today?
People, no, you have so much to live for.
How comfortable am I? Average, I guess. I want something.
A toy? Oh, because he's a baby. Stop walking near the cliff. You're freaking me the hell out, dude. Cash register counts as a toy? Oh my god, wait. I have to go grab him a toy. And then it's the end of the stream. Oh, I suck! I couldn't see. Sometimes the camera angle gets funky fresh in this game. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here? I Pavloved him into being self-destructive? Oh god, I am a monster. I do like that the jumping helps you climb faster, too. So I can just go back. Yeah. I know I have some toys in one of these. I mean, the dolls are technically toys. A Rowlet clock, that's cute. First aid kit. Cute. I must have better toys than this, though. I must have other toys. For the baby. The baby. Gaming bed is so funny that they have that in here. I can't believe you pushed him off the cliff. I'm sorry, I just had to see if it could be done. It's like, if no one was looking, tell me that you wouldn't also have attempted to do that, okay? Tell me. Alright, I'm gonna give him an Eevee doll. No, Drifloon wants this. Rowlet clock is kind of cute. I thought I had, like, building blocks in one of my chests, but that might be in my other location. Which is kind of a pain. Wind you out for bed. Jacob, get some good sleep. Definitely have never pushed Cubone off a cliff. Okay, well, you're better than me? Oh, pinwheels! Wait, wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. I'll save that for them. Some medicines. Can I craft a toy for young boy? Young boy. The alarm clock counts? Wait, cool electric guitar. Cool bass. How much do we think little baby Cubone would jam out on a cool electric guitar? Probably super into that. Alarm clock for 1 iron ore? That's not bad. Oh, it might wake someone up. I'm gonna do a first aid kit. To heal him. Heal his little baby soul, because he's hurting, because he's wearing the skull of his dead mom. I want to have pushed the child wearing his parents' skull off the cliff. Okay. Alright. Performative much, everybody? Pointing out someone else's flaws instead of working on uplifting the Cubone community? Wow. Wow. First aid kit because he's trying to heal his dead mom. That's fucked up. No! To heal his heart! Heal his heart! Yeah, you don't get to be with mommy yet. You don't, Cubone. No. You cute little baby. Here you go, buddy. You like that?
Little by little, my homie's getting pretty nice.
Got that thing you wanted.
Can you put that down that first aid kit for me? Gosh, thanks so much. I better check it out soon.
He's happy. See? Teaching the baby necromancy. You didn't uplift Cubone either. You knocked him off the precipice. I didn't claim to be an activist, did I? I'm his friend first.
God, can you place that first aid kit just for me? That makes me really happy. Thank you.
How's your comfort level now?
How comfortable am I? I think it's nicer around here. Definitely getting better than it was before.
See, he's happy. I've kept him very happy. Chat. Wait, how do I see, there's like a way to see... Oh, it's at the Pokemon Center, right? Where I see the environment level stuff. And see how happy everyone is in the town. You give him false hope? How is that false hope? I'm like, your heart hurts. This is for you, my young boy. Okay, so great, which I think is the highest rating you can go. Since it doesn't look like there's any above it. Onyx still doesn't have a home. Alright, Noctowl's iffy. We got a couple averages. Bunch of dudes and nice. Yeah. And then great. Only 4 of them. But we're getting there. We're like I'm like a third of the way to level 6 there. It's kind of good. You're friends with the child you pushed off a cliff? Toxic. Everyone's allowed a redemption arc. How's that? You like a good storyline or not? Come on. Alright. I gotta go. Y'all, this was fun. I had a blast. I fell through a tree. That's okay. Maybe not everyone. No, everyone. Everyone surely, okay? This is fun. Been a little bit since I played this game, and I really like it. And I'll probably play a lot more offline. I might do some of the side quests offline, but I will not do any of the main story quests offline that deal with, like, Professor Tangrowth. And I will definitely start cleaning up the beach and stuff. Game's fun, though. Also glad that I figured out the Switch volume issue. I don't know why it did that. That was very weird. How long have you been streaming? Almost 4 hours. And then I had a 7-hour stream earlier today. Or, like, yeah, like 6.5, 7-hour stream. So, been streaming for, like, 10 total tonight. Which is cool. Which is, you know, it was a good day of streams, chat. Good day of streaming, I must say. Good day to you. Thanks for streams. Thank you for hanging out. You worked as long as I did? And I made way less money, I guarantee. But I had probably 8 billion times as much fun as I remembered day jobs being like. And that's what matters. I've been having a blast streaming lately. You know, I've been fitting in a bunch of bonus streams, but I've been also trying to get back to, like, maybe a more healthy every other schedule. Like, every other day schedule while things are a little bit more chaotic in my life. And it's like the summer season, especially because I don't want to be in my office nearly as much. But I will continue to try to work on some stuff off stream so that people have other places to enjoy my content, like YouTube. It's been cool. A lot of the opportunities I've had. Some collab lobbies with friends. PR packages being sent my way. Y'all constantly just spoiling the hell out of me, and I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the stream. It was nice hanging out. Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to give like a nightcap where I was actually like able to talk to chat, because collab streams I just can't. It's like hard. So being able to like chat with everybody tonight was amazing. It's fantastic. Make an exclusive daytime Pokopia video for YouTube. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea. It'd give me an excuse to like record for hours and play the game for hours, and then just like pick out the good bits. And then like make like a super cut, you know, like take like a couple hours of footage, turn it into like a a strong 20 to 30 minute video or something. I don't know. It wouldn't be the most terrible idea. I think about doing stuff like that. Because like I said, I do want to put a couple more gaming videos on the YouTube channel just to see if the audience is still there for that. Or if I've converted like a majority of people who would tune in mainly for gaming videos to Twitch already, and YouTube is just going to be like the catch. I mean, the YouTube's still going to be the catch-all channel, regardless. Once I get my ass in gear, but yeah, it's not like the worst. Yeah, and speed build. Oh my god, it would take months. It would take months, guaranteed. I know that's one. That one, I think it would be kind of cool to like actually work on that on stream, because like it'd be such an easy thing for me to methodically plan and work on and talk to chat at the same time. Whereas like I think if I like did it in my own time, like I'm definitely gonna go onto the SSN while I'm not streaming this and clean it up a lot. But like as far as like redecorating and stuff, I think it would be like kind of nice to do while I'm talking to people here. But man, what a fun little game this is. Thank you again, everybody, for your kindness, your generosity. Thank you for your time tuning in to hang out together. I'm so tired. I have to go. I have to get going. But y'all are the best. You really are. Thank you so much. I will not be live tomorrow. It is a Wednesday. It feels weird because I skipped Sunday. But I was thinking about it, and I had done a Friday-Saturday bundle for you. So Friday, Saturday, and then taking Sunday off was, that's fine. I think that, unfortunately, with everything going on with my schedule, I am, once again, a little bit behind on some of my work stuff. So I do have to work on some things tomorrow, but I'm going to try to rest up. It's therapy day, so I have to take care of me. I hope you also take care of you. I hope you remember self-care, self-love. It does not have to be earned. It's something that you already deserve. And you are allowed to indulge a little, or to rest, or to say nice things about yourself, or whatever positivity you might need in your life. A little treat, or a spa day, or a day where you sleep in even. Just something good for you. Please do that. And I'll see you again Thursday. We'll be doing back to normal scheduled regular content on Thursday. This VOD will go up on the VOD channel, so make sure that you subscribe to the VOD channel. So will the Big Walk VOD, if y'all missed that amazing stream earlier today. Go subscribe to the main YouTube channel, because I was just yapping about that. Check me out on Blue Sky, Instagram, you name it, all the socials. Thank you, Slade. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good Wednesday, or else. Yes. Please take care of you. Please know that you are very valued here. Again, if I haven't actively, intentionally chased you away, it means I enjoy having you here. You're good people. Ironically, I was watching your Pokopia VOD before you went live tonight. I was talking to Morgan, and I was like, man, I have like a lot of story-based games that I really want to beat, because like we have to like beat Senua, we have to beat Sorry We're Closed. I want to get those both off the schedule, so like I don't have to juggle as many games. But I was like, I'm very, very sleep deprived from yesterday, so I was like, winding down with Pokopia sounds great, and I haven't played it in a little bit, so I'm glad that I settled on that and just, yeah, ran it. Good stuff. Anyway, y'all are amazing. Again, keep an eye on the channel and announcements in the Discord and everything. I know a lot of people have been busy this summer, so please don't feel weird if you missed anything or if you don't participate. It is what it is. Those of you who are participating, oh my god, y'all make a huge difference, though. Like, thank you so much. But check out the Discord for announcements about what I'm doing, when I'm going live, etc., etc. There will be another collab stream next week, and then yeah, a lot of other cool things coming up on the horizon here. So probably another big walk stream with the crew we saw today at some point as well. Anyway, y'all are great. I hope that you had fun hanging out here. I hope that you will stop by again Thursday, Friday, Saturday, perhaps. Oh, wow. My mom just sent me a screenshot, dude, of like a whole bunch of like old retro toys and cards that she found of mine that she did not sell. These are ones she didn't sell. Holy crap. There's like an old Obi-Wan Kenobi action figure still in the package. I think I had like a oh yeah, maybe Fronis. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, we're gonna do at least Thursday, Saturday, but probably with what I need to get done, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll see. There's a Donatello action figure in there. There's a Power Rangers like comic book, I think. Some trading cards. There's this old ass Transformer, dude. This one's crazy. It's like, look at that guy. He's like a big bug. I remember if he had a button on the back of his head. If you press it really quick, he shot sparks out of his mouth. I don't even know the name of him. He's allegedly an Autobot. He's a big bug guy. And he had like pinchers that like when you hit the button on his head that shoots the sparks, his like mandibles were like that. It was really cool. Cool. And my parents have been thinking about selling their house. So they've been cleaning it out recently, and it's been a whole lot. So it's good to know some of my stuff got saved and not sold. Yeah, I don't remember his name either. It's cool, though. Yeah, I remember it was like the Insecta... No, not the Insecticons, because that's the Decepticons ones. There was, I wanted to say Autobugs, but that's not right. Anyway, I'm going to get going, y'all. Thank you again for hanging out. I really hope you had fun. I hope you're able to kick back, relax, soak up some good vibes, not worry about things for one of the days of the week here, at the very least. We got the weekend. Trying to get back to 500 subs. We'll kick some butt with that, hopefully. Thank you to everybody who gave in July and supported my streams. And I will probably see you here again, like I said, Thursday. I'm going to get going. I'll pick out a nice outro song for your dance party. Post-stream dance party. So get your fuck ice, free Palestines in. Get your dance emotes prepped. And I got a couple like new bangers on the playlist. I played one for the intro yesterday. Or not yesterday, on today's stream, this morning stream. Oh my god, I was like, yesterday? No, that was today's stream. Thanks for the Ditto stream. Those Pokemon cuties won't fail to better any mood. Oh, I love it. It's such a wholesome, fun little game with the dark Pokemon lore. But yeah, I'll see you around. Please take care of you. I'll try to check the Discord tomorrow. I'll try to reorg some of the Discord tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, technically it was yesterday. You're right. You're right. Anyway, y'all, you're the best community someone could ask for. I really appreciate you hanging around, supporting what I do, wanting to see me grow, wanting to see me make more content, wanting to see me be able to do this as my full-time thing. Those of you keeping Morgan and me going, thank you so much. Really appreciate it a lot. I won't lie, bills are crazy. And I know they are for you too, because I mentioned like the tripling grocery prices and like electricity bill prices, and everyone was like, oh my freaking god, dude, it's crazy. So we're gonna stick through this all together. We get through this as a community, and I appreciate you all a ton for that. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're still hovering around 400 subs, and that is very much something that's helped me out a lot, especially since we were like dipping into the 200s just like a few weeks ago or whatever. So y'all are goddamn awesome. Seriously. I'm definitely feeling much better after my work day. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear. Yeah, bills are insane right now. They're nuts. It's like, what the heck, right? We're gonna kick as much butt as we can though. Your blinker light stopped working? No, Nye. I'm so sorry. It especially sucks when something like that happens, because it's like, oh my god, this is ultimately not that big of a thing, but it is something my car needs that could be a big thing. Even though, like, the replacement itself should not be, like, this whole thing, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Blinker fluid, yeah. All right, anyway. Y'all are great. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Thank you again for letting me farm ad rev off of all of you. And also good content and banter and just community time in general. God, I'm looking to strengthen this community as, like, I almost said rock solid, but I know y'all are sickos and would do something with that. I want this community to be fortified. I want this community to be strong and capable of growth. I want this community to always feel like some kind of protective home for you. So if you're a part of that, if you're a part of that vision, that energy, that future for everything that we do, thank you. Like, truly. It really kicks ass. Next time we do BTTV emotes, we gotta add fuck AI. Let's see. Like 10 days, I think we get to add more. So, bookmark it. Bookmark it. Y'all have seen, that will be a Saturday stream, so I'll definitely be live. Y'all have seen, like, recently a lot of people don't do their BTTV homework, so if you bookmark your choices leading up, and you're just like, hey, add this one, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Most of the time. So, I mean, I'll look at it. If it sucks, then I might call an executive no, but y'all have pretty good taste. So, this is one of the coziest spots online. Moss, I'm so glad to hear that you think so. I really want it to be... whether I'm playing a game, like a super gory horror game, and screaming my brains out, and chat just, like, laughing at me and having fun and being like, oh my god, I can't believe you died to that or whatever. Or if I am playing a skill-based game and people are like, holy shit, this is fun to watch you get better. Or if I'm playing a cozy game like this, I am so happy people are able to just kick back and be themselves and not have to, like, put on an act. Like you don't have to try as hard, you know? Like, you get to, like, just chill. Everyone deserves that. So I'm glad I can provide that for people. Seriously. Truly my internet ohana. I'm so glad to hear that, Liz. So glad. And I'm glad, again, also that you're able to enjoy so much of, like, Ash's community. Because, again, Beanboat really is just day mode of what we do. I love it. I love it so much. And I think it's why Ashley and I just, we just get along so naturally and so easily. But anyway... I'm out of here. Thank you again. Follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through. You are beautiful, incredible people. Thank you so much for the conversations tonight. The chatters, the lurkers, all of you have spent some of your precious time here with me and these great people here in the community. And for that, we commend you and thank you and just want you to know that if you feel like you fit in here, wonderful. This place doesn't feel like it does without you. Truly. Chase, thank you. Oh my god, right on the mark too. Damn. You had the finger hovering. Anyway, I'm an absolutely... Oh, wait, I gotta pick out the song. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, I'm doing this one again, even though I played it this afternoon. This is a good one. But anyway, an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You really, really are. Please put some faith into the energy within you that I'm complimenting. It's actually there. I'm not just saying that. I hope you start recognizing it more in your own life and in yourself, in your day-to-day. Finger hearts as usual. I'll catch you in the next one, okay? This was a late one. I did not mean to go this late, but I'm okay with it because y'all are awesome. All right. See you around. Check me out everywhere on the internet. Keep up with me. Keep up with the Discord. Support the community. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody. See you Thursday. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. See ya.
We're still cruising. Call me out, but you're still losing. I don't owe you anything. Burn it up like kerosene. I can control the way. Hold like a paper plane. This isn't who I really am. Say it over and over paper plane.